Let's see here. I am just getting my bait on the rods for flathead catfish. I can't believe I got these people in here already. Anyway, good morning if you're sitting there watching. I'm going to be a little busy for a few minutes getting my live sunfish on the rods. And yes, I scheduled this for 6 o'clock, but it's only 5:20. But that's the way I am. Never late, always early. Good rule to live by. Anyway, here we go. We put live sunfish on the first rod. I think the second one will put a live sunfish, but I'm going to cut it open a little bit so it's kind of like semi-live and semi-cut. I think that's a good idea. This will be a semi-live, semi-cut. I'm going to slice it in a few places with my knife, and then it'll be cut bait, live bait. It'll be live cut bait. How about that? And that should give it some extra flavor. Good morning, who's ever here? Glenn, what's happening, man? I am back at the river. The river has finally got down to a more of a normal flow. God, it's been a long time. It's been a long time since I was able to fish the river. It's been at least 2 weeks. Whew. What's going on, people? Glenn, Fred. See a couple of the names I recognize. Let's see, what's this? If you're happy and you know it, you really, yeah, you're right. Trying to catch up. Anyway, okay. Now I'm going to prepare the black rod, which is this one. Some carp bait. Right now, we'll see if we can get an early morning flathead. Let me get my carp bait out. Where'd I put it? Got some freshly made pack bait. So we'll see how that goes. Let's see. I think I'm ready for that. Who's there? AJ Random. Random Thoughts Outdoors. Get you wrenched up. AJ Random. Get you wrenched up. Wait a minute, you are ready. AJ, I'm trying to get you, but My thumb's not doing it. My thumb's not, oh, wait a minute. AJ, you should already have a, AJ Fred, you should already have a wrench, according to my phone. All right, let's see, random thoughts. We're doing hopefully a flathead catfish, and I'm going to put a rod in for carp as well. Oh, there we go, AJ, there we go. All right, let me get my carp bait in, and I'll be with y'all. I'm not too thrilled with my carp bait, but it might work. I'm kind of new at the carp game, but we're getting there. If you see that middle rod jerking around, that's the live sunfish, and the other rod, I got the live sunfish that I sliced a little bit, so it's kind of like live cut bait. Give me a couple minutes here to get all my stuff ready, and then I'll be able to join the chat. What am I doing here? Okay, let's see. One more thing. I am new at the carp fishing thing, so that ain't working. Having a heck of a time with this. All right, I think I got that. All right, we're set. Whew. All right, one rod's got live bait on, one rod's got live cut bait, if you can believe how I did that. And the black rod's got carp bait on. And my seat is soaking wet here, so hope that dries off quick. What else do I need? Okay, gonna try to catch up here a little bit. AJ, Rush the Hunter, welcome in. Glenn, I know you're here. Yep. Thanks for keeping everybody up to date there. I'm on the Schuylkill River in Pennsylvania. It finally, Pug Gambling. What's happening, Pug? Thanks for coming in. The river has finally went down. It's been high for about 2 weeks. And I can finally get here. I haven't been here for about 2 weeks. And I can finally get in without the current washing everything away. Can you guys see the rods here? Just set you up a little different. Something like that. I'll try to keep out of the way most of the time. I got the table rocking. Got the camera set up on the table and it's rocking a little bit. I got to find something to smooth it out. That fixed it. All right, so we're waiting for flathead catfish or a carp. Schuylkill River, southeast Pennsylvania. Here we go. I am so glad to be back on the river. It ain't funny. LEN Fishing. What's the target mate? I just said flathead catfish or carp. A little bit of both. That's the Hunter, Sam, Florence Sims. What's happening, Florence Sims? Welcome in. Try to keep up with all this. Well, I got 33 people in here. So if the chat moves real fast, I could easily miss a question or two. AJ, I'm good, chilling, good for you. You're in Australia. And we have a huge problem with carp in our waterways. We got a lot of carp here, but at this point it's not a problem. It just makes it fun. Because they are fun to catch. I gotta have some coffee. Coffee time, it's coffee time. Have a coffee with me, folks. What's your coffee, your favorite beverage, whatever that may be. If you're on the other side of the world and it might be later in the evening, your favorite beverage may not be coffee. May not be something a little, maybe something a little stronger. But here in Pennsylvania, it's 5:33 in the morning. It's AM. I know the flatheads have been biting for the people that have been out in boats and stuff. There hasn't been much activity on the shore because the river's been high. We had the last 2 days have been real nice, and the river went down to more of a normal level now. To like the stream, everyone. Okay, thanks, Glenn. Keep it up, babe. Same wing nut. Let them loose. Some wing nut. Some wing nut. Call them wing nuts over there. We call them idiots over here, but that's all right. Yeah, nah, fishing, you just got a wrench. You earned yourself a wrench on that one, babe. Everybody can flip around to see everybody else's channel, and if you like what you see on their channels, you can subscribe to them or whatever you want to do. Not many carp in Tasmania. Tasmania? Holy mackerel. We got Tasmanian devils over there, right? Tasmanian devil. You know what we got here that I hate? We got a lot of geese. And they have made this place just a mess to walk in. It's horrible. They got crap all over the walk, the path, the dock, everything. That's horrible. You got a carp problem, we got a goose problem. I think I would gladly trade you. Us the hunter idiots, yeah. Yeah, now fishing, no problem, you're welcome. Goose are bad. I call them shit bags, excuse the expression, but yeah, that's my nickname for them, shit bags. Anyway, I got here right as it got light. Got here right at 5 o'clock, a little after, a couple minutes after 5. Kind of waiting for my seat to dry out because I'd love to sit down. I need to get something to dry it. If I sit down on that, I'm going to get a wet bum. Don't want that, do I? Oh my gosh, let me see. What's for bait? Christopher, I got the middle rod, had the longer white rod's got live sunfish on it. The other white rod has a live sunfish which I cut slices into. So I'm calling that live cut bait. And the black rod right here is carp. I made some pack bait with corn and stuff, you know, you're probably familiar with it. So we're waiting for what hopefully will be a flathead run. Yeah, it's a pretty nice morning here. Hey, Christopher. Hello, Russ. Good morning. Yeah, okay. All right, you guys. What do we got here? 38 people in, 17 likes. Hey, if you like what you see, hit the like button. If you don't like what you see, hang on a little bit. You might like it. If you don't like it, you can go somewhere else. Just try to keep it alive. Come on, fish. Boy, the last few weeks this river has been up 5 feet, 3 or 4 feet higher than it is right now. And it's been running hard, and the crap has been floating down. But as of yesterday, everything calmed down, so I figured I might as well hit the river. Haven't been on the river for at least 2 or 3 weeks. Let's see, when I fish Bedford County, the geese are always, they are bad. Trophies, we're in, if you're talking to me, we're in southeast Pennsylvania. About 25 miles upstream from Philadelphia. This river goes right into Philadelphia. Glenn, he's in the, okay, very good, Glenn. Keep it up, keep it up. Northern Indiana, the catfish are massive, massive. We have some massive catfish here too. Right in this area that I'm fishing, there's been catfish, flathead catfish up to and over 40 pounds. My best is a 30-pounder a couple years ago. A lot of them run between 10 and 20. So it's pretty good. Trophies, trophies. Let me fix you up with a wrench if I can. Whoops, hit the wrong button. Trophies, hang on, we're gonna find you yet. There you go. There you go, trophies, you got yourself a wrench. Sam, son, so you're close to Reading. Yep, Sam, I am close to Reading. Reading would be upstream probably 20 miles, give or take. Trying to get you, Sam. That thumb's too big. I can't hit your name correctly. Oh, there we go. All right, Sam, you got yourself a wrench. Unfortunately, I don't see any carp jumping. So I got to take the water temperature, because that will tell me a lot. That'll tell me what mood the carp might be in. The flatheads, they don't start spawning until the water reaches about 80, so I know it's not 80 degrees. But the carp could definitely be in a spawn mode. Somebody can remind me to check the water temperature there in about 5 or 10 minutes. I'll give it that long to get a good reading. Oh boy. All right, let's see. Steve, Samsung trophies, fishing with Steve. I saw the name. Good morning, everybody. Hey, you coming down here today? I didn't take your spot, Steve. I left it wide open for you. Donato. Hello, Daniel Earl. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. I like that name. Sometimes I'll give you a wrench if I just like your name. I keep getting in the way of the rods, don't I? What else we got going on here? Rocky Hoarder picture shows. What the heck? Alex Degrader. Wells catfish. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, I know the Wells catfish get pretty big. Every once in a while we get somebody on here like yourself that'll mention them. Well, we don't have them here. Best we got is flathead catfish and blues. There's not any blues up in this area, but we got plenty of flatheads and big channel cats. Greg P., good morning, welcome in. Yeah, the river is back to normal, Steve, if you're still on there. Get that devil. Tazzy Devil. Tazzy Devil. No, haven't seen that name before. Let me fix you up so you can get around. There you go, you've been rewarded with a wrench. I give them out like chiclets until you prove yourself not worthy. Let's see, Happy Hooker, morning, good morning. Glad you could join in. He is fishing for catfish. I'm fishing for flathead catfish and carp. The black rod has carp bait on. The two white rods have, one has a live sunfish and one has a live cut bait, if you can believe that. Pro Broden, where am I fishing? I'm in Pennsylvania, southeast Pennsylvania. Schuylkill River, about 20 miles, 25 miles upstream from Philadelphia. You know Mike Hunt. Okay, always dizzy. I'll fix you up. We're not going to put up with that crap. He's come in here before. I thought we had him blocked. Anyway. I just saw a carp jump on the other side. Waiting for the fish. Young fighter, what the heck's that all about? It's got nothing to do with what we're talking about. Tazzy Devil, thank you. Took care of that one. Get a little goofy crap on here this morning. Going to always going for, if you want, always going for good click, hide from channel. Yeah, happy hooker, trolls everywhere, trolls everywhere. Carp works great for catfish. Yeah, cut carp. Everybody has their favorite catfish bait. I appreciate any tips you want to throw in there, but I'm kind of stuck with most 99% of the time using sunfish. Are you the only one fishing trophies? So far, I'm the only one here. Usually there's a couple other people. I'm expecting Steve to get here, fishing with Steve, and we might even see any fin as possible today down this way. I think he mentioned he might be hitting the river this week. Chicken liver is the best, but it's also the messiest. I don't, and I a lot of times I'll use for channel cat. I'll use chunks of chicken breast that I marinate in chicken liver, so they get the kind of the smell of the liver, and it's easier to work with. Carl, it is 5:47 a.m. in the morning. Cut sucker is the best. Well, it's good. I don't know if it's the best or not, but it's good. You want the smoke. What's that about? What is, come on. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. We got, they're coming in left or right. I just caught a 24-pound catfish on shrimp. Yeah, I got shrimp with me too. I got a couple pieces of shrimp. All right, country boy, way to go. Young fighter was hidden, yep. 11:47 a.m., let's see, 11:47 a.m. Ooh, where are you at, Carl? You gotta be east of me. H train, have you got? Oh man. I didn't even see what H train wrote before you whacked them. That's okay, if you needed a whack, you can whack them. Holy mackerel. Slovenia, good morning Slovenia. Almost afternoon, huh? Amanda, yeah, the chat's moving if that's what you're talking about. There's 55 people here, so it's gonna move. What's going on here, Christopher? Amanda, Tazzy Devil. Keep up the good work, I guess. You're knocking them down before I get to see them, which is okay with me. Belgium, SS for the win. What time is it where you're at? It's 5:49 a.m. SS. Who's SS? What win? What sport are we talking about? Pro Bowden. Sometimes it gets crazy. I gotta find something to dry this seat off. Can't sit on this wet seat. What am I missing? Trevor Frost. Which do you prefer, bait, casters, or I prefer spinning reels. Oh boy, what did I gotta see these messages. Wish you a good catch, bro. See you next time. Hey, Alex, thanks, bud. Wish you could have stayed longer, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. Country Boy Rip made Facebook. Cool. Proper play was timed out. What is? I'm missing everything they're doing. What's going on there anyway? You're whacking them before I get to see them. You catching, Jack? I'm not catching anything yet. I just got here. Only been in the water maybe half hour. But I got 2 rods in for catfish, flathead catfish, and 1 for carp. Grimmix. Hello, how you doing? We're doing fine here. Oh boy, stick around. Stick around. Country Boy Rip. Don't mind you all chatting back and forth, but don't get in the habit of spamming, because that just eats up the chat. Skeeter 420. I'm fishing southeast Pennsylvania, Schuylkill River. That's our, I know it is, Tazzy. I just, and you're doing great, but I didn't. Most of the time, I don't see the message that you blast on. You get it so quick. Anyway, I trust your judgment, so keep it up. Hey, Anthony, what's going on, man? Back at the river. Back at the river. Nothing's happening, but I'm back at the river. Got a rod in for carp, and I got 2 rods in for flatheads. And I need another cup of coffee. When I say a cup of coffee, I only really take maybe a third of this cup, so it's really not a cup. I don't drink as much coffee as you might think I do. And it's decaf anyway, so what can it hurt? Let's see, any luck? Soothing sounds? No luck yet. Only been in the water half hour. But it'll come. Trevor Frost, what's the biggest flathead? 30 pounds, Trevor. 30 pounds right here at this same spot. They get a lot bigger than that right in here, but that's my best one. It's got it on one of my videos someplace back in there if you look at all my videos. Good morning, Kamari. Justin Hoy, river still really high here north of Harrisburg. Hey Justin, I know the feeling. The Schuylkill River here just in the last couple of days got down to what I call normal. And I haven't been able to fish the river for quite a while because of the current and all the junk floating down from upstate. Lots of rain is making all the rivers. Oh yeah, we had lots of rain the last 2 weeks. The river was unfishable, although a couple of people were fishing it. Pro Bowden, goodbye, good night, have a good sleep. Thanks for coming in. What's your name? The name is on the channel. Harold John was, oh my Harold, what did you do? Tessie, you're doing pretty good. Thing is, I don't get to see what you're what you're deleting before you delete it. Jack Leo, have a good day. Hope you catch a monster. I hope I do too, Jack. Thanks for wishing me the luck. I wish this seat would dry off. It's still damp. Oh wait, I got a towel. I got a towel in my tackle box. I got everything in my tackle box. I'll sit on this towel. Fold it over a couple times. Sit my butt down. Hey, perfect. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. You can see the rods. I can see the chat. Georgia, southeast Pennsylvania. Watching from Ireland. Hey, Jaco, thanks a lot, man. I'm gonna fix you up with a wrench. You now have a wrench. What if you catch 3 fish at once? Turtle, I don't I don't think I got to worry about that, but that would be something to see, wouldn't it? I've had double headers, but I've never had triple header. Tassie is a good mod. She's my AJ. You're right. She's doing great. Hello, Doc. No, I haven't caught anything yet. Haven't been in the water that long. It'll happen. Live sunfish on the middle rod. Live cut bait, if you can figure that one out, on the end rod, and the black rod has carp bait on it. Oh yes. 4x4, 4x4, what's happening? Greg, they're protecting you from seeing the bad. Yeah, you're right, Greg, I know. Gray Wolf, enjoy your day, good luck. Hey, Gray Wolf, if you gotta go, you gotta go, but you have a good day too. Tassie, I trust you 100%. It's just, sometimes I kind of would like to see the comment before it gets blown out, but keep it up. You're doing great. State of Maine, I love Maine. Oh man, I've been up to, yeah, what's that lake I go up to? Moosehead Lake a couple times. I love Moosehead Lake. Trevor Frost. No, I'm not going to keep. I'm not going to keep anything that I catch. Everything goes back in the water. Farm chores. Oh, goody. Milk the cows and slop the pigs and slop the hogs, and I guess you're planting some crops and stuff like that, I guess. I don't know. Cleaning up the barn. All that good stuff that everybody should appreciate a lot more, but they don't. Anyway. Come on, fish. Get a little action here. Chat's great, but a little action would be greater. A lot of people come in just for, they stay a few minutes, I can tell by the amount of people that are in and out. Collecting $1 million eggs. Yeah. I don't eat as many eggs as I used to. I don't know if it's because of the price or the wife just forgets to buy them. I don't know. If I see them in the fridge, I'll eat them. If they aren't there, I don't really miss them. A couple carp are starting to jump here and there, so maybe they're waking up. We'll see. Thanks everyone for keeping the chat PG. Yeah, AJ. Thank you, thank you. Flank Sinatra, lake trout. I don't know what you're talking about there, Flank. No lake trout in this river. Moosehead Lake, yeah. A lot of smallmouth bass. I've only had the opportunity to fish from the shore at Moosehead. So I caught a couple of nice smallmouth bass. I would like to get out there with a guide though and have them put me on some trout. Hey Frank, I've been going to this river since I was 7 years old, and look at me, I'm pretty old. Country boy, good morning. New car. I fish for carp, catfish, bass, muskies, whatever. Whatever hits me. I've slowed down the last few years to where I kind of like sitting along the bank fishing. CB, hello. You don't have to call me sir, but thank you very, very much. Corina Thompson, aka Triple Hot Mess. Great. Hello. I like watching the chat just to see some of the names you people come up with. George, Smith. Yep, it's a nice day. Country boy, you already said that once. You're how to be considered spam if you don't be careful. Where in the world am I fishing? Shogun Pillay. I am in Pennsylvania, in southeast Pennsylvania, in the United States. A good fish fight is a good fish fight. And gets, yep. I catch halibut here, San Francisco Bay. CB, I guess you do. That's another fish I'd like to catch. One of them big boys. Can't believe nobody else is fishing here this morning. Of course, the last few days was Memorial Day weekend, and this area down here was jam-packed with families. Karina Thomas K. Chill, have missed time. I didn't think she'd last long. Oh my. Anyway, thanks for taking care of that, Tessie. George, I caught a mermaid once. You had to throw it back? What, not big enough? Out of season? What? Oh my God. LA Oyster, you subscribed. Thank you very much. If you like what you see, don't forget to hit the like button. Come on, fish. Give these people a little thrill. And me too. Yep, Jimmy, you're correct about that. George Smith, what did you do? God. Anthony Serrano, nothing's going on, but this chat is nuts. That's my biggest carp. Luke, I haven't really caught a lot of carp recently, but probably, 20 pounds, but I haven't fished for carp since I was a kid. I just started fishing for them about a week ago, because I'm catching up on all these newfangled ways to bait them up. Trolls on a mission. Yeah, they are, Tazzy. I'm from South Africa. Anything you... Oh, I got a couple friendly squirrels visiting me right here. Come on over here, bud. South Africa. What do you think you're missing? Ah, Shogun. I don't drink when I'm fishing. That's for... I don't approve of drinking while you're fishing. That's not my thing. But hey, if that's what you do, that's what you do. Be cool, Tazzy. Yeah. Come on, fish. Do something. Can't believe Steve's not down here yet. What are you fishing for? Matthew, I'm fishing for flathead catfish and carp. 2 white rods have flathead catfish bait on, and the black one's got carp bait. J-Dog, no luck yet, but thanks for coming in. You're welcome. Well, the squirrels are all over the place here. They're going to attack me. Like right now, that's because I guess the people that come here on the weekends feed them, I guess. Oh yeah, Matthew, I know you, you folks over in the UK do your carp fishing. I just gave you a wrench, dude. You eat carp? No, we don't eat. I don't eat carp. Some people do, but I don't. A lot of people catch them and use them for bait. Cut them up and use them for bait. Fishing with Steve. I'll be down. Of course. Okay. Hey, Steve. The dock's still open. You better hurry up. Carp as well. I guess there's a way to get to the carp, clean the carp so you don't have so many bones. I don't know. I don't care. I'm not going to keep them. Big Steve. So Steve will be down shortly unless, he said a couple hours yet. Hopefully the dock will stay open. And like I said, we might even see any fin as possible fishing the river today. I know he's going to do that eventually this week. Melissa, good morning. That's on Carper, too bony. Yeah, Sam, but they are fun to catch. I love catfish, but don't want to eat any out of the river here. Same here, Justin. Don't want to eat none. Holy mackerel, what happened there? Yeah. I'll tell you what, Tassie, you are on the ball, man. You're getting them before I see them. Barramundi, the best fish to catch. I've heard a little bit about them. They're pretty wicked. I guess depending what country you're in, you all have some kind of fish like that. Pressure cooked the carp. No thanks. I'm not going to mess with that fish sticks. I'm Polish and wouldn't eat it. Hunting for money. They eat a lot of it in Japan. I know that. They'll cook them up live right in front of you. Who UFO get hit? They didn't do anything. Alan, I think it was basically just a comment that has nothing to do with what we're talking about. I don't want you to question the monitors. Duh. What the UFOs do to do with fishing? Holy mackerel. What fish don't they eat in Japan? I don't know. They eat everything in Japan. Everything with a side of rice. I spent a year in Japan when I was in the service. Got some good food over there, though. J-Dog, I have. One rod's got live sunfish on it. Another rod's got live cut bait, which I took a live sunfish, sliced a couple slices in him, still alive, so I call that live cut bait. Cindy, good morning. Welcome in. And then one rod's got, the black rod's got carp bait on it. But we're not having any luck today. However, we're having a pretty active chat. Robert Hale, you're welcome. Thank you for mentioning that. And just for that, you get a wrench. Sleepy cod, what's that got to do? What are you talking about there? Anyway, our carp love bread. Yep, they eat bread here too. They eat anything. Corn is probably the most popular bait. Corn in some manner or another. KY Kelly, hope I catch a fish too. A little cool this morning. I got a hooded sweatshirt on. At least we don't have any wind though. If it was windy, it'd be cold. Well, the sun's coming up. You can kind of see it on the top of the tree line there. Hey Jay, what are you talking about? How's the barometric pressure? I don't know. I don't have a barometer with me, but I would think it's dropping a little bit because the last 2 days we've been sitting in a high pressure zone, and today that's going to move out later on. The clouds will move in, the high pressure will move out. So I imagine the barometer's dropping, which is a good thing, if you all know about that. You are Trouble Allen. What the heck? Dude, there's a... Oh, man. I almost had a chance to read that, Tassie. Something about a Sasquatch. Sleepy cod. You're talking to me. I'm in Pennsylvania, United States, Pennsylvania. And KY Kelly, I'm fishing for carp and catfish. This world is, I'll create you. There you go. I read that one. Tassie, that's good. Just give it a second. If I'm actually watching the chat, give it a second, then I get a chance to read it before you blow them out. Pennsylvania, nice. Central Kentucky, fish sticks. They fix you up, dude. I believe in giving most everybody a wrench until they prove themselves unworthy. Kay Kelly, you don't get it by asking, that's for sure. A ranch, you can have a ranch anytime you want. All you gotta do is go out west and buy one. What carp? These are mostly just regular carp. Okay, Kelly, don't beg. No begging. No fish. What, Kay Kelly, what do you want a wrench for? You have a preference on a rod. AJ, the way I'm fishing right now for catfish or carp, I use ugly stick rods. 8 foot or 7 foot, medium heavy. Do you whistle when you talk? I don't know. Maybe so. This is one of the best chats I've had for a while. You people are something else. Have a good morning. Get to work. Okay, John, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Have a good day at work. Stay safe. It's getting what it actually does. Gee, Alan, nobody said you were a bad person that I know of. Flathead Peterade. Yes, I'm in Pennsylvania, United States. You must be way west of me someplace. Tagged toes only fetch 10. What is that? Tagged toes. I don't get that one. It is a beautiful spot, Robert. You keep the catfish. Matthew, I do not keep any fish. Yeah, I made my own rod holders. They're nice. Piece of 1.5 inch, I don't know, call that plastic tubing stuff. Dirt was timed out. Boy, dirt, it didn't last long. Yeah, there's woodpeckers and all kind of birds playing around. 10-speed Ninja, Skunk City. Not yet. Well, yeah, Skunk City's okay. You know what? I enjoy just sitting here at the river chatting and watching nature go by. I'm watching for the eagle. The eagle usually flies up around this time. There's a couple eagles in the area. Oh, Anthony, whoa. It must have been really bad for Anthony to jump on him. I turned my head for 1 second and I missed all the fun. Yep, Robert, it's early yet. J-Dog, I don't need a gun here. There's no need for a gun here. This is a pretty safe area. Can I show you around? I guess I can. I can take you on a little spin. That's looking down river. Here we go up. Bridge up top there. This is a little park on the Schuylkill River. No secret spot. A lot of family activity during the weekends on nice days. There is a dam, there's a sign for it. Downriver about a mile. And that sign just warns the kayakers and boaters to not go down that way. Because it's a nasty dam too. It'll get you. It's one of those ones that when the water's high and that water's coming over, if you go over it, it keeps you right at the dam and just spins you. Nice park. Yeah, it's a nice park, Anthony. They keep it well groomed and cleaned up nice, even though a lot of people try to trash it. Let's see, blah, 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 blah. J-Dog, 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 how come you're not a wrencher? You are now. Let's see, that's a beautiful spot. Samson, yes it is. Sleepy Cod, Pennsylvania, very nice. Adventures and Stories. I am in, I'm southeast Pennsylvania. It's the Schuylkill River. It's about 20 miles upstream from Philadelphia. Yeah, Matthew, it's nice to just, I'm sitting on a picnic table that's 5 or 6 feet from the water's edge, up on a little bit of a high bank, waiting for these fish to wake up. 10 Speed Ninja, got live bait on the middle rod, live sunfish. The white rod on the end has a live cut bait on, which is a sunfish. It was alive. I sliced it a couple times, but it stayed alive, so I call it live cut bait. And then on the black rod right here, I got carp bait. Riley, good luck with it. Yeah, thank you. Alaskan Adventures. Hey, from Alaska. Hey, thanks for coming in, man. I don't know if I've seen your name before or not, but I think I have. Just gave you the almighty wrench. Sleepy Cod, love mate bait makes, live bait makes me uneasy. Why is that? Makes the live bait uneasy, I know that. BC Gaming, yep, I got they're ugly stick rods. The middle one's an 8-footer, the other ones are 7s, they're medium heavy rods. I got corn. On the carp rod I got I'm so new at it, I don't even know what to call it. Pack bait. Ah, yes. It's corn. Super tank. First time I went fishing, I caught a medium-sized catfish. What is a medium-sized catfish? It depends on, ooh, there's a carp jumping over there. The carp are waking up. To understand medium size, you have to know what a big one and a little one is. Robert Hale, what's my PB? PB for the flathead is 30 pounds. I haven't fished for carp that much, so I really haven't claimed a PB yet, but if I had to, I did get one last week that was about 8 pounds, and I know that's pretty small. Well, years ago, I fished for carp a lot, and I caught much bigger ones, but have I caught fish here before? I fish here a lot, yeah. This river is full of fish. Hey, 2 pound, nothing to be ashamed of 2-pound bass. I enjoy catching 4-inch sunfish as much as 30-pound flatheads. They're all the fish are fun. I release everything, J-Dog. I don't keep anything. In the wintertime, maybe I'll keep some panfish for a fish fry. Maybe once or twice in the spring I'll keep some panfish, but other than that, everything goes back. Adventures and Stories with F4C, New Jersey. Channels, bullheads, and white cat. I never heard of a white cat. That's a new one on me. Don't know what that is. A white cat in Jersey. Predator fish, Matthew? I don't know. A lot of people consider snakeheads predators. So yeah, we got snakeheads. Marines and Army Mom, good morning. Where have you been? Jesse's been, yeah, Jesse's been taking care of things here pretty good. You're not good at fishing, Dale? I never claimed to be a pro, but I'll tell you what, my motto is I have the burning desire to go fishing, but if I never catch another fish, I know I've caught enough fish. So there you go with that. What would my advice be for 11-year-old? It depends on what you're fishing for, man, but live bait, like a bobber and a worm. Ten-speed ninja, thank you. Let's see. I was watching earlier, left a comment before live stream started. I was going to start this at 6 o'clock, and I think I started it a little after 5. I can't help myself. Hit the like button if you like what you see. If you don't like what you see, keep watching. Maybe it'll get better. And maybe it won't. Who knows? Matthew, definitely the life jacket went around water edge. That's very good advice there, Matthew. I see too many young kids playing around these steep banks. And if they fall in, I know mom's not going to be able to grab them. Flooded in Kentucky, but catching big cats out of the rivers. Yep. Everything's flooded. This river was flooded for the better part of the last 2 weeks. But now it's finally down to just about normal. I have not been fishing this river for that long. Waiting for the rods to bend, John. Yes, sir. That's what we're doing. You never know. My reels are bait runner reels, so the rods will bend a little bit, but they'll be able to take line out. But the rods will bend. I wish they would start doing that. Let's see, white cats only, darn it, only run in a few rivers in New Jersey, resemble channel catfish, but short, stubby. I'll have to look at for a picture of white cats. I've never heard of them before. Robert Hale grew up in Whitesburg. I don't know where Whitesburg is. Susquehanna River, really high still. Yeah, Justin, I'll bet it is. Well, you got a lot of water there. You got Muddy Run emptying into it. I'm sure they're letting water out. Upstream, Lake Aldred. They're opening the gates on the dams. Yep. Yep, John, looks pretty nice here. It is pretty nice. It's calm. It's not real warm yet. I guess the temperature is probably, oh, you know what? I got to check the water temperature. Nobody reminded me. You guys were supposed to remind me to check the water temperature. Taking a long time for the water to warm up this year. Right now it's 62 degrees. If you can see that. 62. It's been up and down in like the mid to upper 60s and then back down. That's another reason the fish now may not be as active. The water temperature goes up, then it goes down, then it goes up, then it goes down. That fish don't like that. They like a constant rise or just a constant temperature. But when it starts going up and down, that messes up their minds. But 62 degrees is really cool for this time of year in this river. So that's strike one against us anyway. J-Dog. Cade, what time is it here? It's 6:25 a.m. in the morning. It's the morning show. This is one of the best, liveliest chats that I've had. People are great. Yeah, Robert, we had a little action that was taken care of earlier, but the last few minutes has been okay. I did remind you. Oh, you did, Glenn. I'm sure you did. I'm sorry. Sometimes the chat goes so fast, I don't get to see it. What time did I got up at 4:30? It only takes about 20 minutes to get here from where I live, and it starts to get light right about 5 o'clock. So I was getting set up around 10 after 5 and started the live right after that. Super tank. Super tank. You're welcome. Thank you. Hey, if y'all got a YouTube channel and I can subscribe back to you, go to my channel, leave a comment on any one of the videos. When I get home, I check over things and I see the comments. Then I can go back to your channel. If I like your channel and your content, I'll subscribe to you. How deep's the water, Matthew? Where I cast it is probably 8 feet. There's a channel in the river that goes down. It's probably 10 or 12 feet, but from the shoreline where you can cast, you can usually get into 6, 8, and 10 feet. Adventures and stories with facts. Thank you. Appreciate that. Can you please do I subscribe to you? Duh. Still dark in Oklahoma. Yeah, I guess it is. It'll get there. It'll get there. It's coming. The pole is moving. Wait a minute. What's that say? The pole is moving. You have to bite. Francis, what pole is moving? If the middle pole moves a little bit, that's from the live sunfish on there. But if we get a good taker, he'll move the pole pretty good and run some line out. Las Vegas realtor, give me a break, man. You know I'm not fishing for halibut in this river. Matthew, for some reason, you know what? I disagree with it. The carp don't hang out in the current. They hang out in the backwashes. And right in here is kind of a backwash and calmer water. And I think the carp enjoy that a little better. I could be wrong, but I don't mind any tips at all. Give all the tips you want, but in my way of thinking, the carp are going to be in the slacker water. Francis Greer. I'm in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania, good old Pennsylvania. Self-setters. I don't know what that is, Robert. I got pack bait on what they call I guess a feeder thing. I'm kind of new to the new way of carp fishing anymore. Self-setters. I don't know what they are. Do you have a white bass in there? Spring white bass. I think downriver farther they might have some white bass, but not up this way. Here in West Virginia. Pole holders that self-set. Oh, okay, now I know what you mean. That'd be for a different kind of fishing as far as I'm concerned. I use what they call jackhammers when I'm ice fishing. That does the same thing. Jeffrey, all three of my rods are right near the bank. There's a net laying down there closer, if that's what you're talking about. Country kid, what do you want a mod for? How old are you? Carp, actually, Las Vegas realtor, carp are actually in the minnow family, if you can believe that. They're classified in the minnow family. All right, country kid, I just hang in there. I have a tendency not to not to give them out to everybody, but thanks for asking. No, don't take it as a offense. I wanted to get into fishing and more. But matter of fact, you know what? Country kid, hang in there. I'll give you a chance. Just don't be stupid. You got it. I know, Marines and Army Mom, and I'm a little, I feel the same way, actually. I guess there should be an age. I haven't established yet that for this channel, but yeah, what are you gonna do? Justin, I used to do a lot of bass fishing up till a few years ago. Unfortunately, I lost my bass fishing buddy. He was the one with the boat, and unfortunately he passed away. So as time goes on here, I've graduated and enjoy fishing for catfish and carp along the river. Robert Hale, I served in the United States Marine Corps for 10 years. Thanks for asking. BC Gaming, thank you. Yeah, it's tough to lose your fishing buddy, it really is. But life. Coffee time. My daughter made a big batch of brownies yesterday, and I have one of them with me. That's what I was on Sammy's channel for the tournaments. Country kid, I've been fishing since I was 7 years old. If you're just talking about this morning, I've been fishing for a little over an hour. Come on, fish. How about doing something here? Like I said, I think the water temperature has them screwed up. Water temperature is a lot lower than it was a couple weeks ago, and the fish do not take well to up and down water temperatures. They like it steady. A steady rise or a steady fall is okay, but when it goes up and down, it messes up their whole brains. What have I coughed? Country kid. I didn't catch anything yet. I hope you check your bait. John, I'll be checking the carp bait here in a little bit. The other bait, the live bait, I don't think I need to yank that one in. I might check the cut bait here in a little bit. So every hour or so. BC, what's BC doing? Ever use chicken livers? Chicken livers, yes, and I also have, for channel catfish, I use chunks of chicken breast that I marinate in chicken liver so that it has the flavor. But as you know, chicken breast is a little bit easier to work with than chicken liver. But yeah, I use chicken liver occasionally. I don't have any with me today. I might put a piece of just plain old cut bait on one of the rods eventually here. Magic bait. Country kid, I do have, matter of fact, where the heck is it? Wait a second. See, I do got this, but I'm not using it this morning. But yeah, I got Store-bought carp bait isn't the greatest thing in the world, but it does suffice if you don't have anything else. BC Gaming, thank you. You're welcome. Don't need to say it more than once. Shrimp and beef liver mixed. Robert, I do have some shrimp with me today. I forgot I had it. Maybe I'll put that on. Got a nice big shrimp. What size hooks, John? It's an 8/0 circle hook for the flatheads. Sometimes 6/0. Most of the time 8/0. 6/0 I use for channel catch a lot. Yeah, Country Kid, I know they got all that. They got all kinds of stuff you can buy. I've bought some of it. I've never had any luck with it. Good luck if you can have some luck with it, fine. Eventually you'll find ways to make your own bait and prepare your own bait. But nothing wrong with magic bait. Give it a shot. Becca, the carp bait I have is a pack bait made up with breadcrumbs, oatmeal, corn, and 3 or 4 different seasonings. Marshmallows, I've heard they work. See, that's the thing, almost everything will work. Almost everything will get you a bite eventually. BC Gaming, depending on what I'm fishing for, but for flathead catfish, it's live bait or cut bait, and I just use it on a like a sinker slider rig. I just wish something would happen here. Let's see how your legs are cut up in pieces and you do. How them fresh blighting fella. Barfy man, I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Hot dogs and thick. Yeah, Scott, hot dogs, I've heard they work. Yep. You can catch fish on your car keys if you throw them out there for bass. They'll hit anything. I think I will check the carp bait. So, you folks in the chat, just keep chatting away. I'll be busy for a couple minutes. I got this hair rig set up for the carp, and I put my pack bait around it and throw it back out there. This is basically the pack bait. It's basically, boy, somebody messed up this table bad. I'm going to take this pack bait, which got corn and strawberry jello and all kinds of stuff in it. Oatmeal, and breadcrumbs. I'm going to pack it around the thing here. A nice ball. When you throw this in the water, it starts to come apart, and hopefully the carp can find it and start feeding, and then they find my hook. That's what I hope. Now if I'm doing this wrong in your book, don't worry about it. I'm fishing my way. However that is. Oh man, what's going on now? All right. Let me get this back out there. So there's the mess right there. All right, now I'm going to check the cut bait. As long as you don't pack my finger, yeah. Like I said, everybody will have their opinion on what I'm doing, and that's fine. But what I'm doing is what I'm doing. So you all got to live with it. Yeah, this was the live bait. As I was reeling it in, I felt the bait fall off. So, but he was on there. I'll put another one on. This is just a simple sinker slider rig with an 8/0 circle hook. Yeah, we'll put another live one on. Chuck it out there. There's my glove. And we'll do the live sunfish thing. And he'll go on the circle hook just like that. Whoops. Okay, hope that made everybody happy. I checked my bait, made sure that was all okay. So, Yeah, white rod moving all over the place because he's got that middle rod jumping all over the place because that live sunfish is acting up. Fish hook almost took my life. Whew. Yeah, I've had a couple close with fish hooks, but never that close. Let's see here, what are we doing? Salmonella and freshwater back. Ugh, that don't sound good. In all my years of fishing, I've only had a barb buried in my finger one time. Matter of fact, that's on one of my videos. Had to do quite a lot of beeping when I edited that one. But that's on one of my videos. I forget which one. Don't forget y'all to subscribe to the channel, leave a comment on the video. Fish Sticks 2620. You know what? Every time I go live, somebody never fails. Somebody asks what's the biggest fish I've ever caught. So I'll answer it as I always do. I caught a 50-inch muskie up in Canada quite a few years ago. That's the biggest one. I'm a head and lure in the 60s. Hey Robert, I guess that was quite a deal. I'm glad you made it out of that alive. Come on, fish. I got down here this morning, it was just getting light. I had high hopes. And like I said, that water temperature going up and down is not helping things, man. Not helping things at all. 8 days in the hospital. 8 stays or 8 days? What made me decide to start fishing? Woof. That was a long time ago, but some kid I just met asked me if I wanted to go fishing, and I said, yep. We were 7 years old, and I've been fishing with that person all my life. Had a lot of good fishing adventures, man. Oh, I heard a carp jump over there. There's a lot of carp on the other side because it's shallower over there. It's shallower and weedy. But they do come in here. And like I said, there's kind of a backwash right in here. And the carp tend to swim through that. I see the name Scooter. Is he on here? I guess so. I didn't see you come in, Scooter, if you're there. 6-foot gar. Oh, man. Yeah, you never know, huh? Sometimes the biggest fish bite on the littlest things. Robert Hale, sorry for your loss. I missed something there. Skeeter, what's happening, man? Good morning. Hey, the river's down to about normal. I had to get out. Scooter, scooter, scooter. Okay, all right. I didn't see you come in the first time. Skeeter and scooters. We got scooters and skeeters here today. Skeeter. Okay, you're going to Wrightsville. I'm not sure where that is, but it must be on the Susquehanna, I guess, huh? You going to go live when you get there? Be live this morning soon. Okay, Skeeter. When I get home, if you're still on, I'll check you out. I'm going to stay here probably till, I don't know, usually stay on till about 10. Steve said he'd be down around 8 o'clock. He had something to do. The carp are jumping now. The carp are starting to move around. But I took the water temperature here to 62 degrees. And it's fluctuating up and down. I don't like that. If you folks don't know Skeeter's channel, check him out. He'll do a lot of live fishing as well. He keeps things going in a good mood as well. Kind of a fun guy. Check him out later on. You eat fish that you caught? Nope, I do not, Skull Mask. Very rarely do I keep any fish. In the wintertime, I'll keep a few fish from when I'm ice fishing for a fish fry. In the spring, I might keep a few panfish for the same reason, but other than that, 99.9% of the fish I catch go right back. Scooter, you got 23. Ah, you did get one. Scooter, about what time of day was that you got that? Because I know they're active right now. Skeeter, you can't fish Cecil. Oh boy. The best temperature for biting depends on what you're fishing for. Yikes. Early, was it? I guess it was getting light. I got here at a little after 5 o'clock. Just as it was getting light. What did you catch him on? Live bait or cut bait? Robert. Fishing with Steve. You still planning on getting down here? There's nobody here yet. Robert, the flatheads won't be spawning until the water reaches about 80 degrees. And that's usually like the end of June, July. Right now they should be on a feed. But the fluctuating water temperature is not a good thing. I keep saying that, but I believe the water temperature screws them up if it keeps going up and down. Crappie fishing. I'd love to have a good crappie fish. We don't have that many around here of any size. A lot of lakes have a lot of little small ones in. Let's see, uh-oh. What's sad? What is so sad? Oh, that's good. I don't know. Make your way to Pyatuming, home of the slabs. Yeah, that's on the other, George, that's on the other side of the state, man. I can't get out there, and if I did go out there, I wouldn't know where to go. The best waiting? I don't know, Robert. If you're talking about eating, I love crappies. Crappies and Tough to beat a good walleye, but crappies are pretty darn good. Crappies and perch and stuff like that. That's what I'll keep when I'm ice fishing, and then have a good fish fry with the panfish. Alien walleye, I agree. Walleye is the best. Walleye is the best. Come on, fish. Maybe I'll get down to the dock and fish on that. That's right, Steve. I'm just kidding. It's still open for you. I may give up on this in the hope of getting a carp and put more live bait on. No, I'm not going to switch spots. I like it right here. It's all yours, Steve. It's got your name on it. I put a rope across it and said reserved for Steve. Snapper for talking saltwater. Sleepy cod, no, I haven't caught anything yet. Pretty typical of my fishing luck. The pack baits, I do have the pack bait on. I'm getting a little more used to it, experimenting with some recipes, stuff like that. But yeah, I'm getting there. I made a mixture last night. I made a mixture of breadcrumbs, oatmeal, corn, and 3 or 4 different spices. And I got that in a bag someplace here. See, if nothing else, it looks pretty good. Anyway, that's it. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Please say hello, Roman. G. Come on, fish. Do something. Scooter, I missed it. What did you catch that flathead on? I think you told me, but I forgot already. Elusive air freshener. See that? Everybody has something to add. It's amazing what what people tell me is good. It's the first time I've seen the air freshener thing though. Scooter, breadcrumbs, oatmeal, corn, and vanilla. Yeah, I definitely use vanilla. Got the flathead on a live green sunfish. Okay. I have one rod's got a live sunfish on. The other white rod has a live sunfish, but I cut slits in it. So I'm calling that live cut bait. How mean fish have. In my life or just today? Just today, none. In my life, thousands. Can my channel get a shout out? I don't know. Jay back there, I shouted you out. Oh yeah, Marines and Army Mom, yep, that was a good one. Robert Hale, yeah, thanks for stopping in and adding some information and stories. Appreciate that. Have a good day. See you next time. What kind of rods do I use? Alien, I'm using ugly stick catfish rods, medium heavy, 8 foot and 7 foot in length. They seem to do the job and they aren't that expensive. However, not doing anything at all today. Taking a while for the sun to warm things up here. I still got my hooded sweatshirt on. Luckily it's not windy. Okay, so now I'm going to get ready to get nice chatting. What kind of rods? I've got the same ugly stick and catfish. Commando, yep, they're good rods. Good rods. Yeah, I believe I'll pull the carp rod in. I don't have much faith in that. Black one and put a catfish rig on. So, you all keep the chat lively. I'm gonna make a switchy, changey up thing here. I'm gonna give up on the carp for now. Let's see, I gotta make a whole rig because I didn't bring one with me. I gotta get the stuff out to make a rig. So I'm gonna be busy doing that. You all stick around, keep the chat lively and clean. I'll also mention I do use 50-pound braid for my catfish rigs. Oh yes, what am I doing here? Let's see here. Got that. The hook. You're going to use a 8/0 circle hook. Come on, catfish. So I'm going to be a little busy here making a rig up. So you all just chat amongst yourselves. Please do that. Where is it? Let's see. Yeah, we're getting there. What's going on? Missing anything? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. If anybody comes on and asks a real intelligent question, tell them I'm busy right now, but I'll get to it later. All right, enough of this. Not really into the carp fishing that much yet, but I tried. I gave it a shot. You know what I mean? Gave it a shot. Now, this the crows are yelling. Probably hear them. Probably chasing a hawk of some sort. Two. I think I'll put cut bait on this one. I got another catfish rig made up. Oops. I'm getting a low battery sign on my phone, so I got to hook up one of my chargers. Hang on. Don't want to lose y'all. The phone battery lasts almost 2 hours. That ain't too bad. Let me get this one hooked up. This is a solar charger that I use. I got a couple different chargers. This one's a solar charger. Works pretty good. All right, bear with me while I flip you upside down here and hook my phone up. Okay. Now we got it. Let's see, get you back in line with things here. All right. Let's see. All right, I'm just getting ready to get another. All right, let me take a vote here. Should I use live bait or should I use cut bait on my next rod I'm putting in? You guys tell me. Live bait or cut bait, what should I use? Live bait, all right. Live bait, cut bait. Oh, how do I choose? Cut bait, uh-oh, cut bait's winning, cut bait. Sarah, yeah, I remember your name. Cut bait, Scooter, I don't know, man. Looks like I'm going to use cut bait. Okay, that's enough. You talked me into it. Cut bait it is. All right, let me prepare one. I gotta put a rubber glove on because I got an injury to my finger and I don't want to get it messed up with nasty water and stuff. All right, cut bait. Get my knife out. Oh, I hear the carp jumping. Homie. Maybe I should put my carp bait back on. No, never mind. I can't decide. All right, it's going to be cut bait and it's going to be the front end of this sunfish. yourself all up. All right, cut bait it is. There you go. All right, we got cut bait. Hope you're all happy with that. Okay. Just remember, you made the choice, not me. If I don't catch anything, it's your fault. Be right back. I gotta go down the river's edge and clean off the knife. All right, I'm back. Oh yeah. How's that cut bait doing? Not too good, huh? Yeah, we'll see. It might work. It don't matter. You don't have to catch anything to have fun, dudes, and I'm having fun. It's a good chat. It's a good chat. What I missed? Anything important? Let's see. I didn't put a link. What you talking about? What's a link? Have you ever used bait casters? Occasionally I do when I'm fishing for bass. I use them. Coffee time, Lewis. I think you're right. I think it is coffee time. I will have another little smidgen of coffee. I still got a nice brownie to eat too. My daughter made some delicious brownies yesterday. And I snuck one in my pack this morning. Let's see, live bait is on, no, the cut bait's on this rod I just put in. That one's live bait, and that one is live cut bait. Are you in the UK? No, I'm not in the UK. I'm in Pennsylvania. Matter of fact, I just remembered it's pill time. Got to take my pills. Be right back, folks. Taking some pills. Yummy, yummy pills. Okay, got that over with. I keep forgetting I also have shrimp for bait, so maybe I'll take that one rod in and put some shrimp on it. Maybe get us a channel catfish. How can you have live cut? Joe, I'll tell you what. It's funny you ask. I took a live sunfish and I sliced it a couple times along the side to where the blood was coming out, but the fish was still alive. So I'm calling that live cut bait. But it's good you asked. I'm sure that made some people wonder about that. But look at this brownie I got. Look at this thing. Ooh, this is a brownie. If you love it. Really good. After I get done enjoying some of this brownie, I'm not going to eat it all. And it's a really good brownie. I'll save some of it for later, but I'll put a piece of shrimp on one of the rods. The brownie's chewy. The crust is crunchy. What a great combination. Come on, fish. You got to catch a fish for us. Hey, I know. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I got 3 rods and I'm trying. Maybe draw. Okay. I'll put a piece of shrimp on now. Everybody agree with that? Piece of shrimp? Rickabet. Let's see. The crust is brownie. The crust is brownie. The brownie is brownie. That's a good brownie. I didn't eat it all though. Okay, I'm going to put a piece of shrimp on one of the rods. Maybe we'll at least get a channel catfish out of that. Look at this shrimp. Good stuff. We had shrimp yesterday at the cookout, and I scarfed a couple pieces to bring here today. Let's see, somebody just asked about live cut bait. So this was my live cut bait. He's dead now though. Anyway. We'll keep him. We'll keep him for a little while. Put this shrimp on. Put this nice big old shrimp on. All right, here we go with the shrimp, folks. Shrimp on. All right, now we got shrimp, live bait, and cut bait. How can we miss, huh? How could we possibly miss? OB Art, thanks for dropping by. Didn't see you come in, but thanks for dropping by. Just seen a carp. Yeah, Scooter, there's a lot of carp activity on the other side. As you probably know, it's shallow over there. There's a bite on the shrimp right away right now. Something's going on. Might be the current, but I did throw it out there more in the channel. And the shrimp could be spinning a little bit. Something's going on now. Yeah, I believe we got a bite on the shrimp here, folks. I don't know. It could be the current. I think the shrimp might be spinning a little bit. Something, some kind of debris got on the line. I don't know. Something happened there. Anyway, might be in the river, but haven't seen them. Oh boy, what's going on here? Skipback herring in PA. Thank you, whoever you are. Don't quite know that alphabet you got up there. Ben, I'm fishing for channel catfish and flathead catfish right now. It's me, Ohio Rizzers. What? Whatever. Please don't come in chat with you. That is disrespectful to the channel. What baits? Ben, I got live sunfish. I got cut bait, which is a cut up sunfish. And I got a piece of shrimp. So I'm giving them a good choice. However, they don't seem to like anything this morning. Where'd the sun go? The clouds are moving in already. They said the sun would be out a little bit this morning, and it was, but now we're getting the high clouds moving in. Ahoy, matey. Good luck out there in the sea of cats. Yeah. Brolic. Are they all around the same spot? I did fan cast them. I got one rod going down river, one rod going up river, one rod going straight out. Thanks for asking. I just have the rods grouped together so you all can see them a little better. But I do fan cast them out. The middle rod jumping a little bit, but that's the live sunfish. Let's see if that is. Sometimes the live sunfish get excited when the flathead's looking at them. Let's see here. Might as well get one of my GoPros ready. Now if I do get something, I can turn my GoPro on. There. Let's see, how long have you been fishing for? Ben, if you're talking about just today, I started the live a little after 5 o'clock this morning. But I've been fishing since I was 7 years old. A lot of people ask that today. Did you check the barometric pressure? Yep, Brolic. I didn't actually check it, but I know it's on the way down a little bit because we've been in a high pressure situation for 2 days. And now that's moving out and the clouds are moving in. And there's a front coming in from the western area. So I know the barometric pressure is dropping, which is a good thing. Big Bertha Cash, she'll eat a bait. Let's see, what river is this? Josie, I'm in Schuylkill River in southeast Pennsylvania. You know where that is, or are you just asking for the heck of it? Come on, fish. Yeah, Brolic, this is a good river for smallmouth bass. There's some largemouth, smallmouth. There's muskies in this river. And of course, flatheads and channel catfish and whatever else. I'm gonna go fishing for king salmon. Got one of them one time. Good luck with that. I hope you have better luck than I'm having. Anyway. I've been looking it up. I'm from California. Okay, Schuylkill River is down near Philadelphia. This part of the river is about 20 miles upstream from Philadelphia, but it goes through, the Schuylkill River starts upstate Pennsylvania and then comes down this way. It's not a big river, but it's got a lot of fishing opportunities. And the live sunfish usually works. The cut bait works. Sometimes the shrimp works. I haven't had much luck with shrimp, but I figured, what the heck, I'll put one on. So I got three different choices out there. I'm the only one here today. Nobody else is here fishing. It's simply amazing. Yesterday was a circus down here. Of course, it's a little park that draws a lot of family activity on the holidays and weekends. Why do you not have donos on? What's donos? Oh boy, here we go. If you're writing in anything other than English, I have no idea what you're talking about. But I want to know what donos are. What you catching? Steve, I'm not catching anything. Trying. Fishing, but I'm not catching. They're not cooperating. Oh, donate. Oh. So let's see. Somebody said, either I don't know how to turn the donations on, and I appreciate you asking, or I don't have enough watch time yet. I think I got to have 4,000 hours of watch time. So that's all. That's why I don't have it on, because I can't put it on. Marines and Army Mom, thanks for filling in the blank there. How deep am I? Where I'm casting, I'm anywhere from 8 to 10 feet deep. It's 4,000 hours of watch time. I'm getting close to, I think, 2,000 hours. So I got a while to go yet. No hurry, but I appreciate anybody asking about it. I'm gonna go sleep, 'cause I'm from the UK and working nights. Ben, have a good sleep there, buddy. Thanks for coming in and hanging out a bit. Appreciate that. Steve, too bad you got to go to work, but stay safe. Just gave you a wrench. Juicy World fan said hi. Hello, Juicy World. VX Rail said hi. Hello. We're at in PA. Steve, I'm southeast Pennsylvania, about 20 miles west of Philadelphia. This river actually goes all the way down to Philadelphia, so I'm upstream about 20 miles or so. Extreme bike builds. I've been nabbing up big ones. What kind of big ones are you nabbing up? There's Steve. Steve's pulling in now, folks. For those of you that know Fishing with Steve, he just pulled in. I don't know if he's going to go live or not, but he'll be just down a little bit on the dock from me. Fulcroft. Yep, you're not too far away. Oh, channel cats, okay. I'm not going to ask them to subscribe to you, but obviously if you're in the chat, you can see Alaskan Wild Adventures is trying to get up to 1,000 subscribers, so it wouldn't hurt to go check out his channel, I guess. And if you like what you see, go ahead and subscribe. And I hope he gets to 1,000. There you go. I hope hope that helps. I go check out these channels. If I like what I see, I subscribe. I don't hit the subscribe button just for the hell of it. I don't believe that's the way to do it, because then you end up with a lot of subscribers that never really watch. Come on, fish. It would be nice if I'd catch a fish, wouldn't it? I mean, that's what you're all here for. It's free to like everyone. Yes, it is. I'll be more than happy to subscribe to your channels. You got to go to my channel. You got to pick out one of the videos, leave a comment. And then when I go home, I look at all the comments on the different videos, and then I can get back and check out your channel. And if I like what I see, I'll subscribe. It's that simple, folks. It's that simple. This is setting a record for me today. I got 130 likes, the thumbs up deal. Setting a record. So thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. I hope you do like hanging out, even though I'm not catching a darn thing. And that would make it so much better if I could catch a couple fish. But sometimes they just aren't cooperating. Like I said, the water temperature is fluctuating up and down and up and down. And the fish just cannot get in a rhythm. Water temperature is 62 degrees today, and it was much higher than that a couple weeks ago. But all the rain we had and stuff, it just dropped the water temperature back, and that has a tendency to turn the fish off. But you got to try. I know some people are catching them. But you have to watch a video or short and leave a comment so your subscriptions to stick. That's correct. Well, I've got my rod and I've got my bait, and all I got to do is just sit and wait for the big fish to come my way here. Fishy, fishy. That's pretty good there. PH3NT3M. She had a name I could actually pronounce. But I'm getting to know you that way. Come on, fish. All my reels are bait runner reels, so if I do get a good fish to take it, it'll bend the rod a little bit, but it'll run that line out too. Have you ever cheated on your wife? Thanks, Marines and Army Mom. That was definitely not welcome. If there's a way to block them, just go ahead and block them. For like forever. I don't know if there's a way to do that or not. I'm getting a few. Earlier today we had a few trolls, but that one there was the most recent one. Grady, you caught a 12-pound bass yesterday? Where the heck are you at? In California? Or down south someplace? Samir, I am trying to catch catfish. Gilmaster, what's happening? Welcome. No, North Carolina. 12-pound bass in North Carolina. Wow, what lake was that? Was that Lake Kerr, maybe? Well, what happened there? Okay. I don't know if there's a way to block that person or not. There must be. What bait? Claudine, I have cut bait, I got live bait, and I got shrimp. The carp are jumping on the other side. But they don't seem to want anything I'm offering them today. You stink bait at all? Stink bait is that's a good question. Chicken liver would be the stinkiest bait that I got. And I don't have that with me today. Come on, fish. Oh, let's see. North Carolina, where that 12 came from, buddy. I gotta check that shrimp bait. I don't like the way that was acting. Not too thrilled with the shrimp thing. So I'm going to take that off. I'm going to put cut bait on. More cut bait. A little more cut bait. Yes. I'm going to put a piece of cut bait on in place of the shrimp. I don't like that shrimp. That just didn't get it for me. I'll do with the cut bait. A chunk of cut bait. So now I got cut bait on 2 rods and live bait on that middle rod. I caught many today, didn't catch anything today. Just joined the stream. Mana, nope, didn't catch anything. I've been on for, oh my gosh, almost 3 hours. Leave the frogs alone. I doubt you got a 12-inch. Yeah, man, don't start any arguments there, Brolic. Throw some chum. Blazing Bees, good morning. And with that, it's time for a hit of coffee. And maybe a little bit more of that brownie. Come on, fish. For those of you familiar with Fishing with Steve, I think he's down here on the dock. I can hear him yelling and screaming. He talks pretty loud, so I know he's on. Yes. Steve's a loud guy, yeah. But I'm 50 yards from him and I can hear him. He's down there on the dock. He always told me he used to drive semi-trucks, and that's why he talks so loud. Not everyone's on a timeout, just the people that aren't playing the proper game. Blazing saddles. Oh yeah. Skeeter just went live. Skeeter went live. I know he's let's see, where did he tell me he was going? I think somewhere on the Susquehanna River. If you go over to Steve, or not Steve, Skeeter's channel, tell him I said hi. Jimbo Slice, thanks for wishing me luck. I appreciate that. I need it. I haven't even had a bite this morning. But it's going to happen. It's going to happen. You got to believe it. Sooner or later, one of these dumb fish will screw up and get the bait in their mouth. Seva the jerk. Yeah, hello. Good luck fishing today. Thank you. Wish I was fishing. Yeah, Avalier, it's nice to be able to fish. I slipped through. Uh-oh, you slept through your alarm. Yep, Lewis, it's going to happen. When you least expect it. One of them rods are going to get bent over. I know I'm in a good spot here. I've caught plenty of fish right here. Plenty of fish. Yes, it will happen. Must be a song for that someplace. Let's see, we got 66 people in. Don't know who y'all are, but if you're just hanging out and not getting in on the chat, that's okay. Appreciate you being here. 144 likes is definitely a record for me. I think if I went on the other side, I'd be able to catch carp because they're all over there jumping. It's a shallow, the other side is pretty shallow. And the carp are liking it over there. There is a trail that goes down that side of the river, but there's not that many places to get access to the water. But I could probably find one if I really tried. But I'm too lazy. Let's see, I was the 100th like. Well, cool. Thank you very much for being the 100th like. Adrian Lowe, what's up? Not much, but pretty lively chat, if that counts for something. Just a matter of time. One of these fish will get hungry and bite my bait. So Skeeter's live and Fishing with Steve is live, and we're kind of a little group. Myself, Steve, Skeeter, Scooter, and any fin is possible. We all kind of uh, in the same area basically. Any fin is possible was the one that got me started on going live. He's got a great channel. Oh no. What was that? Missed that one. What kind of wine do you have? Oh, brother. Oh, what kind of line do I use? Instead of what kind of line. What kind of line? I use Power Pro 50-pound test. You gotta watch that spell check, it'll get you booted. Bobby is awesome. Yeah, Bob runs a good show. He puts out a lot of good advice, and he actually catches fish once in a while compared to this guy. I'll get one eventually though. Hang in there. Whoops. Yeah. Oh, John, no luck yet. I've been in the water for almost a little less than 3 hours with the chicken across the road to go see. Oh, Juice World, that's going to get you. Yep. See ya. Is there any way you can actually delete somebody forever? Adub, if that's the way you pronounce it. Yeah, this is nice along here. That's why I kind of like it. It's peaceful, it's quiet, it's a nice little park. Caught a 32-pound mirror carp today on a bowlie. Sam B, that's a nice big fish. Congratulations on that. So how do you actually delete somebody forever? Because if I go on a name, I do not see anything that says delete forever. You can put hide. Oh, hide user. That's the one that works. You're right, John. But I still enjoy being out here trying. I really do. Isn't there a remove from? Yeah, there is. I see it now, Justin. I didn't realize that would be the same as delete. John, I think I just gave you a wrench. Come on, a little excitement here, fish. Let's go. Live bait and cut bait, and they don't want nothing. I'm not sure if it's permanent. I think it is. Marines and Army Mom, you might know, is if you remove somebody from the channel, is that permanent or is that just for now? I can lose hours, you ain't kidding. Hi from the icy straits. Where's that at? J-Dog, no, I'm still skunking it. I'm still entertaining the skunk. It's permanent. Okay, good, thank you. So if somebody gets goofy, don't be afraid to use the remove from channel feature. It's okay with me. And if they get goofy once, they'll get goofy twice. Maybe Will the Pilfer. What's your favorite actor? I don't know what that's got to do with anything. You hear about the girl that went fishing? Oh, brother! Here we go. We got the trolls. Remove them from the channel. Jackson, good morning. A lot more activity on the chat than there is in the water. Ah, jeez. I don't know. People come on and they want to just mess things up for everybody. It's a little chilly out. The sun, where I'm sitting, the sun is hidden by a big tree right here. So it doesn't get warm right here right away. Come on, fish. I feel like I'm cutting you people short if I don't catch anything. I gotta run. I forgot I had a doctor. You forgot? Okay, fishing with Steve. Get going, man. All right, Steve's leaving. Adventures and Stories with F4C. Good luck, Steve. Yeah, he's in his car going up the road. Maybe I'll take you off for a little tour. Plug here. Take you for a little tour down along the riverbank. This is a nice big steep drop off right here. But so here we go. Down a little bit of a hill to the water's edge. Look at the river down that way. That's looking downstream. And like I said, I'm about 20 miles upstream from Philadelphia. I'm coming up this way. Got that beautiful bridge. I grew up in this area, and that bridge was a heck of a neat swimming hole for a bunch of us kids. We used to jump off it into the water. That was many, many years ago. But this is a nice little park here. It gets a lot of activity on the weekends in the summer. Got a little bit of a zoo up there for the kiddies. A lot of geese. A lot of stuff. Beautiful area. And that, folks, is the tour. Hey, I hope you like that little intro. Let me fix. I gotta plug my charger back in. Hang on, I'm trying to get my charger plugged in. Well, what happened? Well, what happened, man? The charger is out of charge, so now I got to hook up a different charger. This solar charger I got doesn't last very long. I don't like it. I do not like it at all. It was supposed to be a good thing when I bought it, but it doesn't last very long. So let me hook up another one. I got 3 different chargers with me, so I'm not going to run out of power, that's for sure. Okay, now she's charging back up. Yeah, that solar charger is a joke. I know Bob's got one. If any fin is possible, he's got a solar charger. It must be different than mine, though, because I think his lasts a little bit longer. Mine only lasts, what, 45 minutes or so? That ain't no damn good. Who's getting paid to fish? I don't know. You catch one? No, I haven't caught one yet. One of these days, though, I will catch one for y'all. No, I'm not getting paid to fish. This is just fun for right now. I am far from the number of hours needed to get monetized. Although that's a goal that I have, it's not an immediate goal. If it happens, it happens. Cast where there is brush to the left. Now there's also a bunch of snags down there. I'm not going to cast down there. Scooter, I got a nice rechargeable one. The wife got me that works very well, and it's waterproof. Yeah, this I got a couple different chargers, but that solar charger is. I'm disappointed with that. I thought it would last a little bit longer, but it lasts, 45 minutes at most. So, not real happy with that. Anyway, I got 3 different chargers, so I always have enough for the time that I go live. Come on, fish. It's 8 o'clock, so the fish in this river bite at 8 o'clock, so stand by. I've had a lot of luck right around 8 o'clock, that's why I say that. Oh well. Ice cold fisherman, what is that? Anyway, what's the time? Time here is 8:04 a.m. in the morning. A.M. Maybe try fish with a lighter pound fishing line. Nah. I don't think the fishing line's got anything to do with it when you're fishing for flathead catfish. 10:05. $14:05. Let's see, that'd be 2:05 p.m. if you're going military time. Flatheads, yes, flatheads. I'll take a channel cat at this point. The carp are really jumping on the other side. That's definitely where the carp are. Come on, fish. I'm going to leave the chat for a minute or two. Take a stroll up to the men's room. Grab one of those rugs and put the bass line and walk up and down that bank. Yeah, I should bring a bass rod with me, but I never do. Steven, I haven't even had a nibble yet, let alone a bite. Just one of those things. I'll be right back, gang. Just hang in there. Stay with me. Don't go anyplace. Oh well. Okay, I'm back. Did I catch anything? Oh, brother. Lollipop. Hello. I can actually be here for like 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. Come on, fish. I appreciate you all hanging in there. I know, like I say, I feel like I'm robbing you because I'm not catching anything. I know you want to see some fish, but I can't change it. William Klein's lost 40. Hello. Can I be a monitor by chance? Well, I don't know. How old are you? Iceless. I don't know. I hate it when people beg for it. 10 and done. Where are we gonna hide? Iceless, I appreciate you being here. I'm trying to keep the monitors at a certain age level, and nothing against you, but that's what we're trying to do. I appreciate you being honest, though. I really do. I got enough monitors taking care of things. Hazard Muhammad. Hey man casting, whatever that means. Good morning, all fishing. The best thing to clear the mind. Yep. 61 here. I guess that's 61 degrees. It's probably, let's see, what is it here? It's the water's 62 degrees. The air temperature is 58 degrees. So that's according to my thermometer anyway. I still got my hooded sweatshirt on. The end of May, and I'm still tending to put long underwear on some of these days. It's horrible. 46 Scooter. Yeah, it's cool, man. Yeah, Scooter, you're talking about air temperature or water temperature? It's got to be air temperature. Oh, brother. Sometimes it's not even worth, when people ask to be monitors, it's not even worth asking their age, because you never know if they're telling the truth or not. It's just a matter of, you know, have you been decent? So I think from now on, as long as you're not causing trouble, Iceless, I gave you a wrench. And like I say, I appreciate you being honest, telling me you're 14. That goes a long way. So just be cool. You got yourself a wrench. Use it wisely. We got plenty of people taking care of things. You don't have to worry about doing that, but it will help you. I think it'll help you link around and get around to the other people. Water temp 63. I'm at the crappie where on fire. At the crappie. Jeffrey Burns. What are you talking about? Where are you at? Cold bass fisherman? I know you don't know me and I don't know you, but if you sub to me, thanks. Hey, if you want me to sub back, all you gotta do is go to my channel, pick out any video, leave a comment. When I get home, I look at all the comments. If you commented, I can go to your channel. If I like your content, I'll subscribe back. It's that simple. Nova Carter, hello. Okay, PH3N T3M. See you later. Ah, Brazil. And again, I say it every time. It really amazes me how many people come in from all over the world, all the different countries. It's amazing. I never knew that would be the way it is on live, but it's really neat to see people come in from all over the world. Oh, it might be time to finish up that brownie. What do you think? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. Time to finish up the brownie. It's been calling me ever since I put it back. It's been saying, come get me. This is one heck of a good brownie, folks. Look at this thing. Man. Really good. Really good. What state? Stephen, if you're asking me, I'm in Pennsylvania. This is amazing. It is amazing. Daughter made him yesterday for a little get together. Wow, really good. The brownie part's soft, but the crust is crunchy, and it's a combination of crunchy soft. It's really good. Never Carter, I've never learned right on. Carter, how do you subscribe to your channel? And you said he was going to get something free means what? No, that's a little goofy. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, you're right about that. I got a bite of my brownie. The poles are lifeless. The poles are doing nothing. Is the first rod possible to be bending like that? Yeah, that's okay the way it's doing. We're in PA. I'm not far from Harvey's Lake. You're up north of me. I'm down about 20 miles west of Philadelphia. Southeast Pennsylvania, Schuylkill River. No apple pie. Yeah, Matt. My daughter made these brownies, so I figured I'd take them today. Don't worry, I'll get back to the apple pie another day. Good memory, though. Anything? Hey, Bob, what's going on? Going back to bed? The hell, were you live last night or something? I thought you'd be coming down here today. Catching any? Nope, not catching any. No bites, no nibbles, no fish, but the river's nice. Bob, the river is pretty much back to normal. The only problem that I can see is that the water temperature is up and down. This morning the water temperature is 62 degrees. And you know when that water temperature is fluctuating up and down, the excuse me, the fish do not like it. Jonathan, yeah, catfishing. I'd like to be able to hit the Susquehanna too. Gotta hire a guide one of these days and get down there. But they got some big flatties down there, baby. Jonathan, I'm in Pennsylvania. 3D doggo. Got live sunfish and cut bait on. Kenny, I wish I was in Canada, but I'm not. Pennsylvania. Good old Pennsylvania. Bob, you got to be fishing today. What are you doing? You're not going back to bed. And scrimp. I'm just starting to see any side. That's in the North Branch. Well, yeah, if they're all the way up that way, that's good. Jonathan, good luck with that. Hope that works out for you. Way down in Arkansas. Why do you not bass fish? I don't feel like bass fishing. I enjoy sitting along the river and just taking it all in. And when I'm live, I enjoy sitting here with you folks chatting. Whole live bluegills. Well, the one rod, the middle rod's got a live bluegill on. The other two have cut bait on. But yeah, I use live bluegills and cut bait. Has anyone ever tried wholemeal crackers drizzled in chamois, semen? What? There's sure a lot of different recipes for fishing out there. Amazing how many people recommend something. Can I get a number 7 with extra ketchup? Or what are you talking about there, dude? You're gone, dude. You're gone. Out of here. He's out of here. Come in with crap like that. What do you think is this, McDonald's? Dumbass. Ryan, hello. Thanks for dropping by. What do I got here? 182 likes today. That's pretty good. That's a record for sure. Diego, good morning to you. Thanks for stopping by. Not much action here. The only action we're having is in the chat. Other than that, not much fishing luck. If this is the McDonald's, I'm out. All right, that's enough of that. Only me. I'm the only one allowed to make jokes here. Nah, just kidding. Well, at least you're getting... That's right. Well, we're doing something right. It's good. It's a good chat. It's a good crowd. Good crowd that comes in and wishes me luck. I just wish that I would get something for you all. I feel like I'm cutting you short. Use goldfish. Yeah, I've heard of people using goldfish. "3D Dilgo." You're getting a lot of fish down there, huh? Trying to fix everybody up, but I can. Adventures and stories. Yeah, it is a really good crowd. I enjoy everybody when there's a lot of lot of people that are just, you know, sandbagging it, watching, but there's a lot of people that are chatting too. It's a good crowd. Ray Gomez, any luck? No. It's one of those days, man. One of those days. I've been on here since it got light, a little after 5 o'clock. So, you know, like 3 hours. Not even a nibble. The other side behind me is all grass. Oh, you mean the other side? The other side? Nah, I've never been over there. There's a trail that goes down through there, but there's not very many places to access the water. Like a grab along. Okay, leaving while having a lot of subs is like leaving while the fish are biting. Yes, sir, it is. Ray Gomez, what bait? Right today, I got a live sunfish on that middle rod, and I got cut bait on the other two. I would love to see one of those rods just take a. Yep, me too, Steven. I would love to see that. All the reels are bait runner reels, so if a big fish does get on, it'll bend the rod a bit and start taking line out without putting a real big bend in the rod. I might have to get up and take a walk just to exercise my bones here a little bit. Get my GoPro ready because something's going to happen eventually. But I do catch fish once in a while, and to prove it, you can go to my YouTube channel and look at any one of my videos. I do catch fish. Today ain't one of those days. But I'm still enjoying it. Adventures and stories. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate it wherever you have to go. Hope you have a good day. Stay safe. See you next time. Yeah, Cole, I understand that. I should start bringing a bass rod with a few lures with me when I do this. But I really do enjoy just sitting watching. There, a carp just jumped right there, or maybe that might have been a smallmouth. You're in the hospital. What's going on, man? Sorry to hear that. You know, you don't need to tell the story, but sorry to hear that. Come on, fish. Do something. Give these people some action. Give them some excitement. Any Finn, are you still hanging out, or did you actually go back to bed? Creighton, hello. Thanks. That's fed up and adventure stories. Okay, sorry to hear that. Adventure, dang bro, get well soon. Catch any? No, I didn't. Haven't caught any yet. You people are so loyal, and I'm sitting here. Again, I feel like I'm robbing you of what you want to see by not catching any fish. What I got? 189 likes. That's a record. And there's how many people in here? 74 people. 74 people. Got to be a lot of people just kind of hanging out, which is okay. If you don't want to join the chat, that's good. Any luck? Had to go eat cold bass? No, nothing. Not a nibble, not a bite. It's just one of those days. I do that sometimes. I'll bring a bass rod. You can't help that. You're right about that, ice cold. Sometimes the fish bite, sometimes they don't. One thing, it says 193 on my phone, so could be whatever. We're gonna get something yet. The bait's out there, the fish are out there. It's just a matter of them coming together. It's 8:30. I plan on being on till probably 10 o'clock. Let's see, how can we be rich? 194 on my laptop. Yep. Oh, you're on a laptop. Yeah, you're probably more up to date than on your phone, because it says 195 here. Got to get out there and get him. Any bites today? No, Eric, no bites. Not even a nibble today. Stephen, thank you. No, bro, like it's not. I don't think that's the matter. It's just that if they don't want to, if somebody doesn't want to say something, that's fine. They're welcome to say something as long as it pertains to what's happening right here, or something about fishing. I don't think they're afraid. I think some people just like to watch and get a kick out of watching the chat. I don't think they're afraid of getting banned or knocked off. Of course, if they do something stupid, then that'll be the case. And I welcome everybody, whether you're in the chat or whether you're just sitting there hanging out and listening to the conversation. That's okay. Mono or braid? I use braid, 50 pound Power Pro braid for my flathead lines. They're on medium heavy rods. The rods are, what are the rods? Ugly sticks. Sometimes just draw a blank. Good morning. What's biting? Carp, catfish, muskie? No, nothing. I'm fishing for catfish. I did try a little bit for carp this morning, but that didn't work. So I'll do that another day. Kajina, Farmika, hello. That's a strange name. Where are you from? Yeah, the rods are nice. The middle rod's an 8-foot rod. The other two are 7-footers. I just wish something would bend them a little bit. Have any chum? I don't have any chum with me now. Scooter, who are you talking to there? I'm sure I'm subscribed back to you. I've already liked the live cold bass fisherman. Come on, fish. Is that left rod moving, or am I seeing things? I don't know. Let me look. I think you're seeing things. Now the left rod, I don't know if you're calling this one the left rod or this one the left rod, but to me, this one is the left rod. Medium heavy, yep, that's what I use. Yep, the medium heavy ugly sticks. They're not expensive and they work perfect. They handle the big cats pretty good. Eleanor, Where do I fish? Well, I'm in the Schuylkill River in southeast Pennsylvania. That's the best I can answer that question. I don't know what 80 is, but come on, fish. Give these people a thrill. Not to mention me. This other charger's not lasting long either. That's about winding down. I may have to get my other charger out. Holy mackerel. Yeah, at least we got a good signal. Yeah, I may have to get my other charger out pretty soon here. We'll keep it available so I can make a quick switch. Let's see, 80 combo at Bass Pro. Oh, okay, $80 combo. What, on an ugly stick? Yeah, vertical lives. We see. I can't go horizontal. It doesn't let you. I'd love to go horizontal. I'd like that a lot better. I'm put for now. Good luck, Lynn. Ice cold. Check it out. If you're leaving, see you later. Thanks for hanging out. You be safe. Have a good day. You're going to miss it, though, because I'm going to catch a fish here any second. Call in sick. I need to bring a pillow. This bench is getting kind of hard on my butt. Any second now, one of them rods are going to bend over. Any second. You have to change settings in studio. I think if I'm on a laptop, I know I can do that, but I don't think I can on my phone. But I'll check it out. Maybe you can. There must be a way. I don't see why there wouldn't be. NWI Fishing, hello. Welcome in. Carrie Ann Mason, welcome in. Victor, I got live sunfish and cut bait. Live sunfish on the middle rod, cut bait on the other two. But it ain't working. It ain't working. You can never tell with fishing catfish. Yeah, you never know. I mean, I've come here some days and you catch 4, 5, 6 fish in a matter of an hour or two, but and then some days you sit here like this and oh, there goes something going on with that end rod. A little bit of a bite. Could this be it? Or could some kind of debris get on my line and pull the line? The rod moved down a little bit. I always watch the reel because they're bait runner reels, and if the rod moves a little bit, but if the line goes out, then I know it's a fish. But that right there could have easily been some kind of debris catching on the line. We'll keep an eye on that one. We'll keep an eye on it. Travis, I'm fishing for flathead catfish or channel catfish, whatever wants to come along. A and J said hi. Hello, how you doing? I'm going for catfish. When you have this many people in the chat, it is it's kind of hard to keep up with it sometimes. Just looking away for a minute, I could miss a lot of stuff. How's the water? Normal height? Hey Ed, what's going on? Yeah, the river finally calmed down. It's back down to normal. The clarity, it's still a little murky, but it's not bad. But at least the water level's down to where I like it. But it's been nasty for a couple of weeks. I was over your spot over at Green Lane fishing for carp. Last week got one small carp, right in your spot, by the way. And then I went there the other day, I didn't get nothing. So I'm giving the carp a chance once in a while too. But today, catfish. Maybe reel in and cast out another spot. Steven, I did that not too long ago. I checked all my baits. I threw them out there. I think I'm happy with where I got them right now. But although the rods are together, they're fan cast. One of them's downstream, one of them's upstream, one of them's out toward the middle. So I got all the bases covered, I think. I just haven't thrown it in front of a fish's mouth yet. The water temperature is fluctuating. It's 62 degrees today. It goes up and down, and the fish don't like that. They like it staying put or rising slowly. But this time of year, the water temperature should be up in the high 60s, low 70s. And that makes a difference. When that water temperature fluctuates up and down, the fish do not like it. I know I've said that a few times already today. I know, Ed. You're the one that got me hooked on trying for flathead catfish many years ago. And although other people are fishing in your spots, they're still your spots. Come to Thornton, Colorado. There's a pond over here where there's so much carp. What's up? Let's see, who's that? I can't see the thing. The dope something. Okay. I don't know. I'm sitting here, good chat, but no fish. Scooter, are you going to do a live? I think Scooter is. I thought Scooter was live. Maybe not. 200 likes. Yep, it's up to 203. That's amazing. Amazing. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Is that a bell I hear? No. I got a bird or something. I don't have a bell. Some kind of bird chirping. Come on, fish. You can call me Anthony. Okay, I'll try to remember that. However, I may not remember that. But okay, Anthony. I should be live between 1 and 2 today. Okay, Scooter. Scooter and Skeeter, I get you two mixed up sometimes. I get the names mixed up, not the actual person. Brian Knight, hello. Same reason Edward isn't there now, so maybe he knows. They only play on Wednesday. That's a good sign for birds. Hockey Bro Gaming, hello, welcome in. Not much action here. A lot of action in the chat, but there's not much action on the fishing end of it. But I still think something might go here. Cut bait, live bait. Melissa, what's happening? Thank you for wishing me good luck. I appreciate that. I need it. I haven't even had a nibble today. Not even a nibble. You know, you can have a nibble, you can have a bite, or you can have a fish on. I haven't had either. Backyard Fun Country Boy. Hello. Haven't seen that name before. Yep, go check your notifications. Come on, fish. Yeah, I really do believe the water temperature's screwing up the fishing right now. I really do believe that's the excuse I'll use today. The water temperature is screwed up. It's easy to find an excuse you can use when you're not catching fish. Blame it on everything. Blame it on something. Water's too hot, water's too cold, water's running too fast, water's too slow, water's muddy, water's too clear. You name it, you can find a you can find an excuse. But yeah, thanks there, Brian. Hope I catch one too. Be nice to give you guys a little excitement. Guess I should ought to check my bait, huh? There goes that end rod bumping a little bit again. Again, it might be debris in the water catching on the line, but I don't know. The smaller white rod, this one here, was moving a little bit. Some of you with a sharp eye may have seen that. Yeah, if it wasn't so late, I'd move down to the dock and fish off the dock, but I'm not going to pull up now and go down there. That's too much trouble. Well, the high pressure is moving out. The clouds are moving in. The low pressure is coming. We're getting rain tomorrow. Hopefully we won't get, I think we're only supposed to get a ½ inch or so, which that shouldn't screw up the river too bad. But I think it's time to check the bait. Especially that one rod that's been bumping a little bit because I think there's junk all over it. Okay, you got all your bases covered. Never. All right, I'm gonna go check my bait. So chat amongst yourselves. The cut bait's still on there, but I'm going to put on some fresh cut bait. Get rid of this old stuff. Feed it to the crayfish. So let me get a fresh cut bait ready here. This will be my next victim. That'll be a nice bloody mess, huh? Freshen it up. He's nice and bloody, let me tell you, he's nice and bloody. Now I'll put some fresh cut on this one too. Get rid of the old stuff. Put some of the bloody stuff on there. Live sunfish is still alive and kicking, so he's okay. I'm just going to make sure the hook's staying in good. Because after a while, the hook will wear a hole in it. And can easily come off. Let me get this one back out there. Okay, the live bait's kicking, the cut bait's fresh. I don't know what else I can do. I think there is somebody fishing down here now. Let me check. Now, I thought there was somebody fishing down on the dock, but because I saw what I thought was somebody throw a bait out, but I guess it was a carp jumping. Anyway, oh, what's happening on the chat? I've been away for a couple minutes. Car guy, definitely a red flag. What's that mean, Scooter? Let's see what's going on. What did I miss here? Car guy, can I be a brother? What do you want to be a mod for, car guy? Give me a good reason. Give me a good reason. I guess he don't have a good reason. Yep, time's up, time's up. I know where he's going. I got rid of him. There's no reason why somebody would come on the channel and beg to be a moderator. I don't get it. You either earn it or you don't, period. At the discretion of the person in charge, which happens to be me. Anything biting this morning? No. Not even nibbling. They're not nibbling, they're not biting, and they're not hooking up. The live sunfish, and I got cut bait on. I just freshened everything up a minute ago. We got 216 likes. A definite record. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. 47 people in the chat. And for those of you that are just hanging out, enjoying the scenery or whatever, that's okay. You don't have to join the chat to stick around. Thinking it was later. Why does everybody want to be a Brolic? I think for some reason I think when you're a monitor, I think you can check out the other channels or join them or something. I'm not sure. I'll have to ask Bob one of these days what the deal is. I'm not sure what that helps with anything. Does anybody know? What state am I in, Antonio? I'm in Pennsylvania, southeast Pennsylvania. I'm on the Schuylkill River, and I'm on about 20 miles upstream from Philadelphia. Yeah, no kidding, Matt. Not catching a damn thing, but the people are still liking the channel. Like, you gotta love it. I think it's just a matter of interacting with the chat, with the people in chat. Any salmon? No, there's no salmon in this river. This is catfish, carp, bass, and muskie river. You can remove people that are spamming and saying dumb stuff. I have plenty of monitors at this point, but somebody told me if you don't have the wrench, you can't look at the other people's channels. So I don't know if that's correct or not. I'll have to check that out. I don't know. I do what I can. Some people do take advantage of it. Well, and if they do, then I take them off. Nope, John, there's no crabs here. This is a freshwater river. It's not saltwater. Come on, fish. Give these people a little excitement, for gosh sake. They came and they sit here all morning with me and waiting for a little bit of excitement, and You let them down. It's the fish's fault, not mine. But I do enjoy hanging out with you folks. All the carp seem to be jumping on the other side of the river. I'm not fishing for carp right now, but I was a little bit this morning, but I got tired of that. Carping just ain't my thing, but I'll keep trying once in a while for them. You never know. I got one last week, small one at the lake, not at the river. Let's see, nothing like a morning down by the river with a... You're right, Dalton, you're right. Matter of fact, I'll have a little bit of coffee. Thanks for reminding me. I think I got some left. I've been hitting it pretty hard this morning, but only a little bit at a time. New Britain native. I miss Pennsylvania. Yeah, won't stop. Where you at now? Where'd you move to? Won't stop. Where you living now? You said you miss Pennsylvania. South Carolina for work. Well, if you're down there working, you know, you do got some fishing opportunities if you have a day off. Santee Cooper Lakes and quite a few rivers. The PD River is one of the ones I'm familiar with, and Santee Cooper. There's a lot of fishing opportunities, fresh and salt water down that way. You're in Georgia, Dalton. I've never fished anywhere in Georgia. I don't know why. I've been through there a few times. I just never got fishing in Georgia. Santee, I want to go fish so bad. I fished Santee around, I think it was 1981. Did a lot of bass fishing down there. Back when Roland Martin was the guy. Matter of fact, before we took a trip down there, we called Roland Martin and talked to him on the phone. He gave us some tips on the lures to use and things like that. Oh yeah. My uncle used to pull some nice big catfish out of Santee. I think there's still some popular catfishing down there. I think they got blue cats down there. That's one of the things it's noted for. You caught the state record in South Dakota. State record what? Catfish? Because I'm going to look it up on Google. No, just kidding. Yeah, I'd be happy with anything right now. Brother Cole, no politics. No politics on this channel or you won't be here long. No politics, no religion. So, delete your comment or don't go any farther with it. Okay. No politics. Come on, fish. Give these people something. Then 21 hours away from me. See you tomorrow. Don't waste your time coming here. The fish ain't biting. Come on, fish. Give these people a thrill. Won't stop. I've been Santee a couple times. Hilton Head, pretty close. Yeah, okay, so you're in the good areas there. One of the guys on here, I don't know if he's still on, but Ed is, he fishes the PD River a bit. I was down in South Carolina a couple years ago and took a tour of the PD River on an airboat. Matter of fact, that's on one of my videos. That was pretty neat. Hilton Head is pretty much fun. Hilton Head, yeah. I know it's known for, if you're a golfer, you know about Hilton Head, but I guess there's some pretty good fishing down there too. Come on, fish. One good bite. Come on. Give me a chance. Give these people some excitement. You've been sitting here all morning with me, and you're not cooperating. Carrie, hey, welcome in. Let's see. Wait a minute, I missed something. Warren Brown. No, I haven't had any turtles bothering me today, thank God. No turtles. Is it hot? Nope. Air temperature today is 62 degrees. Water temperature 62. I'm still wearing my big hooded sweatshirt. Oh God, now what's going on? Tore bass up yesterday morning, Thomas. 5 hours in the evening trying to get a cat. No, how often do you go fishing, Len? John, I try to get out 2 or 3 times a week. Not always live, but 2 to 3 times a week is pretty normal for me. Somebody tug on my line. Yeah. It's really bad when I just feel so bad. I feel like I'm under pressure to catch a fish for y'all. But they're not cooperating. Anyway, let's see, won't stop. I played Augusta a few times. I don't golf at all, but I know Augusta is probably one of the premier places. Didn't see the eagle this morning. That's strange. Sometimes I see, almost every morning here I see an eagle or 2. Sometimes I see mink, sometimes otters, muskrats, beavers, but I haven't seen any of that this morning. And I haven't seen any fish either, darn it. You're in Augusta. What did you pack for lunch? I didn't bring lunch. I had a snack of a nice brownie, but I didn't bring any lunch. 9 o'clock, I'm going to be on for probably what's going to be another hour. If something don't happen by then, I'm going to throw all my gear in the river and walk away. Come on, fish. Something's got to happen. Stop. I love Carolina. Right on the border with the Savannah River. That's got to be a beautiful area, Dalton. Hash House Exotics. I wouldn't do that. Alan, I caught a 47-pound bass on the moon. Oh, brother. Oh, then you woke up. Okay, that's pretty funny. 47 pounds. It's a moon bass. Talk about dreams. Every time I have a dream where I'm in a boat or canoe or something, it always swamps. Turn over the canoes, swamp the boats. It happens every time. Never fails. Quick question to you. Oh boy. What was that? What was that? Yeah, it's gonna happen. Caught anything? No, I haven't. I haven't had a nibble. I haven't had a bite. I haven't had anything going on today. It's one of those days. Did I ask a question? I don't know. Did you? That's a question in itself. What am I using for bait? Live sunfish and cut bait, which is a sunfish cut in half. So I got sunfish live and cut. Middle rod's got a live one on. The two rods on either end have cut bait on. Where are we at fishing, Brian? I'm in Pennsylvania, southeast Pennsylvania. I'm on the Schuylkill River, and if you can spell that, you're better than most people, unless you live around here. Oh God, what the heck's going on now? So I might have to remove you if you keep asking dumb questions. I won't put up with any arguing on here. Don't start an argument and don't continue to argue. If I see it happening, I'll get rid of both of you. If somebody wants to argue, do not respond. I will not put up with it. There's always one, John. There's always more than one. We've had quite a few this morning. I don't know if Marines and Army Mom is still hanging out. Are you still on here? But yeah, we've had quite a few idiots this morning. Quite a few. Grady's cat. Grady's cat. You got it right that time. Ken or Len. Everything's going well except the fish aren't biting. I hate these days when the fish, nothing. I got to get my chunk of chicken and liver out next time, not this time. Oh, Scooter, I'll tell you what, it can only get worse because school's going to be out in a couple more days for most of them, and they got nothing other to do than to hang out on the computers. Yeah, John, I'm retired and loving it. Retired in 2020 and loving it. Yeah, Brian, that's the trouble here too. We're getting too much rain. This is the first time I've been able to fish the river for 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah, it's going to get worse. Yeah, next time I come out fishing, I will I'll bring chicken liver and I'll bring chicken breast and we'll catch some. But it's not over today yet. It's 9:15. I'll be on for another 45 minutes. I usually like to stay on until 10 o'clock. Unless they start biting, then maybe I'll stay on longer. But that's like wishing in the dark. Not even a nibble, not even a turtle. Usually the turtles will come and harass you, but they aren't even here. Yeah, I've been getting a good bit of rain. The closest place. Blah, 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 blah. Grady's cat. Grady's cat. Seen that name before. Won't stop. I used to work in the PA coal fields. Oh, brother. Then I got aching and smartened up and switched to up career. It's probably a good move, huh? Getting out of the coal fields, coal mines, or whatever. A lot of people did that years ago. More. What's going on? Not a darn thing biting though.
Nothing?
Nothing. Nope. Been here since it got light and haven't had a nibble yet.
I was thinking about going for carp for a little while.
What's that?
I was thinking about throwing for some carp for a while.
Well, I had some carp bait on for about an hour or so and I gave up on that.
Nothing really.
And they're jumping on the other side, you know, where it's shallower, but right in here there hadn't been any bubbles, no activity at all.
Wow.
I switched over to all cut bait and live bait. Is anybody on the dock?
No.
No, I didn't think so. Steve was there for about a half hour, then he had to go. So we're just sitting here doing nothing.
Carp should be starting to hit.
Yeah, they should be. But you know what? I've been talking about, well, I'm on live here, but I've been talking all morning about the water temperature. It's 62 degrees. I mean, the water temperature's up and it's down and it's up and it's down. And, you know, the fish don't like that. It just don't work for them. But that's my excuse today. It's a pretty good one for today. But at least the river calmed down. I can fish it now.
It still looks like it's moving pretty good though.
It is, but it is down to a level that I kind of like. If you don't throw away out there, you don't have to get too much current. I'll take it. Hey, let's see, what am I missing, guys?
Man, these geese have really been around here.
Oh, it's horrible. The geese are horrible here. You can't walk around with getting them.
I know, that's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, it's just there's no way to avoid it. It's horrible. And the people bring their kids and stuff, you know, and it's all over the place.
Yep.
Terrible.
They don't clean it up like they should.
Yeah, they try, you know, about once a week they clean off that dock over there.
Yeah, that's about all you can do.
Yeah. What can you do?
If you had a street sweeper, it'd be a different story. You could.
Yeah. Somebody stopped by and I'm chatting with, but if I'm missing something, too bad. Come on, fish. It's not usual to fish here for 5 hours and not get nothing.
I know. I was able to perk yesterday for about 3 hours. I got one carp, 19 pounds, that's it.
There you go. On the perky, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was up from Bob. That was a big carp just jumped out there.
Yeah. I was over at Green Lane last week. I got one small carp.
Were you up there by the boat docks?
Yeah.
I was up there Saturday morning.
Were you?
I got 3 and lost 3.
Ah. Yeah, that's a good area right there.
Yeah.
But I haven't been doing much carp fishing. I'm just kind of getting into the way to do it anymore.
Yeah, I had I lost 3 and got 3 in. Biggest one was about 12 pounds.
Pretty good.
Yeah, no, I was happy, you know.
Hell
had
yeah.
some action.
Yep. One guy there that got me fishing there, his name's Tom. You may know him, but he was showing me all this new carp rigs that they're using. The bait, what do you
Pack
call
bait?
it? Yeah, the pack bait and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of getting into that.
I make pack baits. I got floating corn that I use. I also got tiger nuts I use,
Okay.
and with different flavors. And I didn't make no field corn this year yet.
Oh,
Usually I have both. But I'm sticking with the tiger nuts this year. See what happens.
I haven't heard of them yet.
No,
I got a box here, you know, with stuff that this other guy's been showing me. You know, some of the junk, the rigs and the whatever this junk is, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's it. Looks like he's using for the bait.
Yeah, putting that on the.
What's this here?
These are just rigs. They're rigged up. There's 4 or 5 of them in there.
Yeah, that's what I use. Something similar to that. I use a number 6 hook and about 2.5 to 3 inches of leader for the hair rate.
Pretty much what he's doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
He gave me them. And one of these bait feeder things. Got a couple of them.
Yeah,
I'm just getting introduced to it recently. I don't know what I'm doing.
I got another rig. I use springs on the end, just like almost like the method feeder, but they're spring that long.
Yep.
And that's my weights.
Oh yeah, okay.
And then I put them on, and I put the tiger nuts on the end down here on mine.
What's the tiger nut?
I'll go show you.
Yeah, I'd like to see that. Come on, fish. What am I missing here? I'm talking to another guy stopped down that I know, and I'm missing a lot of the chat. But looks like you guys are handling it okay. Grady's cat. No, I pulled my carp bait in and put a catfish rig on. Gave up on the carp for right now. You gotta spit on the bait first. Yep, there's another tip. Everybody has something. Won't stop. I didn't even think about checking down in the low country. Oh, nice. Anyway, come on, fish. I swear, next time I come, I'm bringing the liver. The spot is the secret ingredient. The spit is the secret ingredient. Okay, I'll remember that. Never. Don't hurt to try. Won't stop doing the golf. Blah blah blah. How did I get into the golf and stuff? Oh yeah, Augusta, Georgia. Started a golf chat. That's okay. We ain't catching nothing. Might as well talk about something. Oh, well, you got everything.
Yeah, this is my setup. This is the springs that I use. No, that's just
Oh, that's just
the container.
Yeah.
But that's the tiger nuts I use. This is just sugar in here.
Huh. How did you make them up?
I cook them for 30 minutes. What I do is I boil them.
And they're called tiger nuts?
Yeah, I
Never heard of them.
Get them for 30 minutes, about that far above the water, and I put like a cup of sugar in it, and it gets thick like that. And then this is sriracha flavor.
Oh, geez, you're really into it.
Then there's
Oh, Craig, look at this.
then I got butter flavor, vanilla, butterscotch.
And so where do you put this when you put it on the lid?
On the hair roll.
You put it on like this one. Put it on there.
Let me get a towel. You got a towel here.
Yeah, use that one. The other one's all messed up. Let me see what's going on here real quick. What's the biggest bass, Peter? All right, I'm away from the chat for a few minutes, folks. You gonna throw a line out?
Well, let me see. Give me your poker there. Do you have the green thing? I didn't bring my tackle box with me. Tackle box in the truck.
Let's see which one. There's a couple different ones.
Should be
here.
one with a hook on it. Yeah,
There it is.
that'll do. You got any bait stops in there?
Any what?
Bait stops?
Usually
I just use a stick.
got these. One of these.
All right, that's good. I don't even know what they are. I don't use them.
Okay.
No, I'm cheap. I go to the no, I go to the craft shops, and you know how they got the squares for that kind of sewing?
Yeah.
I take one of them for a couple bucks, and I cut them in sections,
Okay.
in pieces.
Yeah, the only reason I have these is because I ordered a bunch of stuff not knowing what I was going to be doing. So if you want one of these, you can have it. One guy showed me just put a little piece of stick in there.
Yeah, that's all. Just it's just here. Let me have one. I'll show you.
Yeah, I've been using these.
Yeah, Bob uses something like that.
Yep.
I don't like spending too much money. I'm cheap.
Aren't we all? I don't want to spend money, but I figure if I'm going to get into this, I got online where I kind of do this and do this and do this. And the more people I talk to about it, I realize I really didn't need that. And that pack bait's really soft compared to what I use.
And
You're
then,
going to do all this, you might as well throw it in.
well, I will throw it in. See, then I put it on like that.
Yep.
On my thing. I brought my stuff I was going to throw a couple lines out.
And mine's a lot harder to begin with. I don't even know where it is right now. That's just stuff I made up yesterday.
What's in?
There's oatmeal, there's breadcrumbs, there's corn, and then there's a few different spices.
Okay.
Vanilla,
Yeah.
anise extract, and coriander, I think.
Yeah. I'll put the coriander in. I got anise in mine.
Yep.
And I got peanut butter in this one.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that too, yeah.
I also carry Caro with me.
Oh, okay.
The syrup.
Yeah, yeah.
And I put a cap full of that in sometimes.
Ah.
And then mine in here, I've got old-fashioned oats, panko breadcrumbs, I got Jello in here, and a can of whole corn,
Yeah.
and a can of cream corn.
Cream corn I haven't tried yet, but I've heard that's the way to go.
I put both in at one time.
Yeah, that's what the other guy told me too.
And I use 8 cups of 16 cups of panko, and I make 16 cups of panko, 4 cups of of old fashioned and oats.
You keep it in the refrigerator then, or how do you keep it? What's the shelf life on it once you make it up?
I only keep it for a couple of days.
A couple of days.
Yeah. Generally, if I go carp fishing, I use just about all of it up.
Oh, okay.
This is from yesterday, so I had it in the refrigerator.
Yeah.
And the way I make it, I can clean this.
All right, I'm getting another lesson in carp fishing here from.
Huh?
I'm talking to the people online.
Yeah, I keep forgetting you're on that thing.
Getting a little bit of lesson here. Some new tips on carp fishing from a guy. Let's see. I love dirt track races. Now we're talking about dirt tracking. I did a little bit of that way back in the day. Over when I was in Japan, did a little bit of dirt track. Look how much. Holy mackerel, talking about everything but fishing.
It's moving too quick
Yep.
for the back bait.
Just rolling.
Yeah. Because see that weight on there that I got is 25 grams.
Uh-huh.
So if it's too quick, it's just going to just roll.
I've had luck, like right down in here there's kind of a little bit of a backwash. There's not that much current going down.
Yeah.
Right in here, I've seen carp activity. Not today, but a lot of other times. So I don't usually throw out too far. You can kind of see where the current is going like this.
Yep.
And right there is where the carp like to hang out.
I got that out too far, but usually if I go on that over there at the dock, I'll throw it right over here in this hole.
Yeah, there you go.
But I kind of figured it might be a little bit.
Yeah, that might be getting down into where one of my lines are. I don't know though.
Right now, it seems to have hold. It must be around a rock.
Yeah, I've seen no carp activity right here.
Yeah,
Everything's on the other side. That's a good rod holder you made there.
Actually, it was there. Yeah, I got all my stuff in the truck, and that's the way I make everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. My lines here, they're made out of 50-pound braid.
There you go.
That's
Yeah.
what I make mine.
That's exactly what I made mine with. A couple that I made, yeah. 50-pound.
Did you made these?
Let's see, that one there, I did not make that
Okay.
one. I got a couple other ones I have made. I don't even know where they're at. Might put a couple of them in here.
Yeah, here's a green one here. This one I made up.
Yeah, this one I made.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I do, just like this.
Yep.
But it's about this. Mine are like here.
A little shorter,
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured out a bit longer than what I wanted, but that's...
Well, you know what it is, Len? They sell them in different lengths. You can get small ones and you can get medium. And I
Yeah.
think Bob's are about that long.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. And he puts it in there.
He was on here a little bit ago and he said he was going back to bed. I don't know. That's weird.
Well, He said that he wasn't having a show today because he had some issues.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was posted early this morning,
Oh, okay.
and
Yeah, I missed that. Because I know he said yesterday, I know he said he was going to hit the river this week sometime.
yep, that's what he said. And 'cause he was down. I was up above him at the perk.
Oh.
I was above the dam, and he was below the dam,
Which dam is that?
right there in Spring Mount.
Oh, up there, okay.
And he had posted this morning that there's no live today. He had issues. That's all he said.
There's a spot above the Weatherall Dam that I want to try. The Weatherall Dam is the one right up from the mouth of the Perky. And then up
Where in Oaks?
Yeah. You know where the old Goodrich Dam used to be?
Yeah.
Well, they took that out, but then the next dam up is what I call Weatheralls.
Is that on the Perky?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then above that, looks like a good carp area. So I have yet to check that out, but I think that's where I'm going to look at it. I'm going to take a walk and look at that and find a spot.
Now, are you talking from the Oaks Dam to Egypt Road or above Egypt Road?
Let me think of what that would be. So mouth of the Perky up to where Goodrich used to be.
That's the Oaks Dam.
Okay, and then, well, the Goodrich Dam, right? The one they took out.
Well, see, that one has always been there. The one that's only about a quarter mile up from the mouth of the Schuylkill.
Well, that used
From
to
the
be
Schuylkill?
that used to be Goodrich.
Well,
And then there's another one above that that I call Weatheralls, and that might be a good 3/4 of a mile up from the mouth. It's in lower Perk Park.
see, that's the only dam I've ever known.
Oh, okay. You don't know about Goodrich then?
No, that's the only, and that's been for years and years and years.
Okay. Well, Goodrich.
Because I fished Oaks when I was a kid.
Yeah, I did too. Yep. But there used to be a dam there about a quarter mile up from the mouth called Goodrich, and that was a heck of a good place to fish. And above it was great, but when they took that dam out, because a couple idiots went over it in a canoe and drowned, so they figured it was the dam's fault. But they took that dam out, so above that now is all shallow, and then you hit the other dam in the lower Perkiomen Park, Weatheralls, and above that should have some good carp in it.
That is a nice big area.
Yep.
I don't know how deep it is.
It looks like it'd be maybe 2, 3, 4 feet deep,
Yeah.
but it should have some carp in it.
If I'm not mistaken, that's got muskie up in there.
It could have, yep. There always was some in the Perky. Bass and muskies. What's going on here? I'm missing everything. All right, folks, I'm going to shut down I'll give it about 5 minutes. So y'all can say your goodbyes or whatever, and we're going to shut her down. That's when the fish will start biting when I shut down. Not even a nibble today.
That's crazy. Vic.
Oh, yeah. Is there anybody fishing at the dock?
There was nothing.
I didn't think so.
Nobody when I came in.
Well, Steve was here for a half hour this morning. He had to go.
He seems like he doesn't fish that long.
He's got other stuff. He's always got to go do something. I think he said he forgot about a doctor's appointment he had today. He was only in for a half hour and he had to gather up and go. All right, let me shut down here. want to thank everybody for coming in. Let's see, I just seen Skeeter. He's fishing. Nah, he's fishing in Pennsylvania at the bridge, like going up from me. I don't know where exactly he is, but I know he's up there. Anyway, what was it about the Marine Corps? Don't stop, my oldest son. Army infantry. Oh yeah, okay. All right, you guys. Thanks for hanging out today. Sorry I didn't catch nothing. That's the way it goes. All I can do is say see you next time. You all have a good day.